Okay. Let's just check my settings, make sure we're still doing okay here.
Lemuri's detected.
Seems to be doing okay. I just had to lower my quality. I guess it's just the weather. But anywho. If anyone notices anything, just let me know. Okay. I've done all I can really to make it smoother. But it's just not holding up to what it normally is. I'm not really sure why. Okay. Might as well upgrade them. Okay. Well, I definitely won't be over leveled.
Monsters, the time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Okay. Ah, crap, it's one of these things. This is in the town. Come on.
I will pave the way. For the peace of our city.
Come on. There we go. Ha. Got a double. Ha. Can't say I'm really a fan of these.
Is everyone okay? Knock him out, Kratos. Let's go. It's my turn.
Oh, this is a new version.
Down.
There we go.
Not an option.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
I love Kratos. Come on, up. Whatever. There we go. Let's go kill the bad guy.
A little reward. All your hard work.
Oh, hi, big fella.
This should have been done. Looks like you could use a little relief.
Boom shakalaka.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip.
There we go.
You keep those chins up, darlings.
Impressive.
Let's see how we did. I don't think we got a S, but maybe. Oh,
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Goblin Tribe Shield. Okay.
It seems you found the restricted sector of the prison, Crimson King.
Give me just a second. Mess with some stuff here. I got so many chords. Maybe this will help with the connection. Okay.
restricted sector.
You mean where the primordial was?
A primordial.
Take caution. You are nearing the cusp of the truth.
Enough with the crap, Aprilis. You shacking up with Shadowlord or what?
What? That's right. He did seem to know something about the curse.
Is that so?
Shadowlord, the master of the Glee and Hieroglyph Knights. I've heard of him, but we've never met. We have a mutual acquaintance, nothing more. That acquaintance is the one who supplies Shadowlord with information.
Huh?
A mutual acquaintance?
Yes. It is only a matter of time before he reveals himself to you. Time is running out, Crimson King. Prove to me you can discover the truth before it's too late.
Yeah, I can do it.
Good.
But why doesn't she just tell me? That's my question.
Ready to go out and play?
Barrier lifted on the Noble District. Okay, so I'll probably just do the collectibles and stuff. I might, in case I feel like coming back to this game later to do the platinum.
Hey, some treasure.
I might beat it, give it a break, come back to it. But there's so many games from Falcom. The Noble District. I hear a number of curious incidents have befallen the Heritage State as of late. Have they now? What manner of incidents exactly? No tales of tourists spying specters or ghouls or some such. Some even claim they sighted the ghosts of soldiers from the 100 Years' War. I've hardly been able to sleep a wink since hearing of it. Well, if it's true, surely Father and Rom will do something about it. The cultural heritage site is one of Baldur's more premier tourist destinations, after all. Good grief. I'm certain they won't let such bizarre gossip stand without an investigation, but neither the garrison nor the knights have been able to catch a single monstrum. Can we truly place our faith in them? Well, this is between you and me, bud. The Roman army actually established a new department to inspect paranormal phenomena. One of their agents was supposedly dispatched to Balduke not long ago. A government official? Whoever it is, they're one of Rom's best and brightest, or so they say. I was trying to think if maybe Aprilis could be like a change of the Inquisitor or whatever, but... Well, they must be quite strong. And valiant indeed, given their position. But someone like that in control will not have to fret over any ghosts for much longer. Side quest.
I don't know what to do.
Michelle. If only there were any available gentlemen around. Perhaps he'll do. He's close enough to me in age. This will work out perfectly. You there with the black hair. How would you like to be my escort to the masquerade? A masquerade? You mean those fancy parties with the mask and the upper class hobnobbing all around? This is a rather sudden proposition. Let me explain. My relatives are planning to come to the masquerade today. I got caught up impressing them and said I'd be bringing a nice young suitor with me. Needless to say, he doesn't exist. Now the fateful day has come. All I'm asking is that you play the part of my date for just a little while, please. Well, Sir Adol, what do you think?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. Do you even know how to say no? Oh, it'll be a most wonderful affair, believe you me. See, the grand host is none other than the Pendleton Company. I can only imagine how exquisite the catering will be, considering their influence. The Pendleton Company? Really? Huh? You didn't know? No, I didn't. I hear business has been booming over at their Roman and Hispanic branches. They've invited all their trading partners and affiliates as a show of goodwill. This is kind of a shock, but I guess there's no real reason for them to tell me anymore. Krisha? I know this may sound a little forward, but would you mind at all if I tagged along too? I won't be a bother or anything. You won't even know I'm there. Or I don't particularly mind, I suppose. I imagine they'd let you through if you pretended to be his younger sister. What, you mean Adol's? That's a little embarrassing, but if that's what it takes... You'd put yourself through all that for some hoity-toity crap fest? Couldn't be me. We'll just head back and unwind at the bar while we wait. See you guys. This isn't all that formal an event, so the clothes you have on now should be fine. Oh, and I'll provide you the mask. Now then, shall we, my sweeto sweetheart? After taking a moment to freshen up, Adol and Krisha met up with Michelle. The trio then headed off to the masquerade. Masking for trouble. I like this music. Hey everyone, I'd like to propose a toast, if I may. It is thanks to the efforts of each and every one of you that the Pendleton Company has become what it is today. We extend to you our deepest gratitude, as well as every success going forward. With that, let the masquerade begin. Cheers. Cheers. Here we go. It's hard to tell beneath the mask, but there sure are a lot of big shots here, huh? Yes, assembled here are dignitaries of all kinds from various regions all around. My family was only invited due to our contributions as investors. Well now, isn't that little Michelle I spy? It is. And this strapping lad beside you must be the suitor we've heard so much about. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. And this strapping lad beside you must be the suitor we've heard so much about. Oh, drat, it's my aunt and uncle. Remember you two, escorting little sister. Right. Good to see you, auntie and uncle. Allow me to introduce to you my two companions. We're the Kristen family. Kinda pushing it there, Adol. Kristen, you say? I can't say I've heard of them. No, dear. Mind your manners. Mr. Kristen, was it? Absolutely delighted to meet you. And, as for this young lady over here... Oh, I'm his younger sister. Michelle's been a great help to me and my brother both. From there, Adol, Krisha, and Michelle somehow managed to corroborate their stories. In the end, Michelle's aunt and uncle didn't suspect a thing. Phew, thanks ever so much for doing this, you two. I'll tell them we split over some squabble or another after the masquerade ends. For now, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. You've earned it. We will. Thanks, Michelle. I know this is just thought, but I kind of want to take this opportunity to mingle with some of the guests. We might be able to get our hands on some useful intel, don't you think? Really? Great. Let's make our way around the hall and strike up some conversations. Blend in. I am one with the crowd. Our company's seen a massive rise in revenue thanks to our deals with Pendleton. Truth be told, I thought them nothing more than some backwoods provincial firm at first. But between Lord Rich and Lady Carla, their business savvy is second to none. Expanding into Roman markets post-war was definitely a profitable move on their part. And it does Rome a good favor to have a cooperative company in their territory too. Until now, many of our caravans had suffered attacks from beasts and bandits. But Pendleton's routes have allowed us to carry our business out safely. You don't say. I never would have known. Intriguing. Hey, you guys enjoying the party? Oh yes, definitely. It does make me a bit nervous though. You and me both. Maybe you can tell, but I'm a bit outside the usual invite scope for things like this. What makes you say that? Well, Pendleton's been diversifying its network for the sake of its future. People of all walks were invited to this, even petty small-time merchants like me. Some people can still only see them as imperial bootlickers through and through. But Mr. Rich does what's best for the firm, not his image. It's actually pretty admirable. Yeah, it really is. Okay. So, what do I do? One more. Ever since he sold out to Rome, Pendleton's been on top of the world. You'd surely hate to see it. Did something happen between you and Mr. Pendleton? Don't tell me you never heard the rumors. Just ask the long-time partnerships he's cut in favor of negotiating with the Romans. Not to mention the way he buys out client concessions to stamp out the competition. And it's thanks to his mines, people in the shantytown are falling ill to polluted water. He may act like his hands are clean, but he's a little more than a heartless miser deep down. Whew. Well, we've talked to just about everybody who caught my curiosity. Thanks for coming along with me, Adol. Done with your market research? Nothing gets past you, does it, Adol? I wanted to know what people really thought of the Pendleton Company. I'd never know how divided people were about us until while I was still living there. I know that sounds obvious now, but it wasn't for me, not back then. It just goes to show you how naive I really was. I'll have to think long and hard about where I want to go with the flower shop from here. Anyway, are you feeling as hungry as I am? Let's go get ourselves some food. look over there. Spot a suspicious man putting something in the wine. Hehehe. Oh, is this where I left it? Perhaps I've imbibed a smidge more than I thought. At all, we have to stop him. You deliberately bump into the man spilling his wine. Good heavens, boy, watch where you're going. Someone bring me a cloth before this stains. Who be they? How's everyone doing tonight? Curses, I was so close if it weren't for those damn brats. So be it. I'll just sneak into the next branch's party. Now if I have something to say about it, we're gonna have another chase scene. You're the White Cat? What's the meaning of this? The Crimson King too? Why in God's name are the monstrums here? Just what is it you could possibly want with me? You'd have nothing to be scared of if you had nothing to hide. You just spiked the wine at the party, didn't you? Was it poison? Rather assumptuous of you to brand me as a murderer. It was merely a laxative, enough to give you the runs and spades. I figured an incident that vile would have taken Pendleton's reputation down the drain with it. Wait, what? So you weren't after that Roman merchant then? My company had dealt in parchment for many a generation. We often did business with Pendleton prior to the war, but once Balduke became a Roman territory, 8 years ago everything changed. I was told one day that our partnership was over, without so much as a hint of warning. Pendleton had found himself a more favorable vendor, a leading corporation from Rome. Oh. Without our most prominent client, it was only a matter of time before we closed our doors. Pendleton threw us, no, Clee itself aside. And for what? To curry favor with our captors? I won't rest until they know the pain of each and every store they've forsaken. Vengeance won't bring things back. Just what would an ignorant whelp like you know? Oh, Corduroy, how low you've fallen. Ah, Rich Pendleton. And Miss Carla, too. A pleasure to see you again. It would seem the Monstrums have spared us a fair bit of injury. Indeed, I have my questions, but they'll have to wait for now. You appear to have misunderstood one crucial detail in your story, Corduroy. I judge a product's worth not in its origin or prestige, but in its quality. In that sense, the Roman product excelled. It's as simple as that. So you're saying our work was inferior to the Romans, is that it? The parchment you handled was durable and smooth, to be sure. But the world of business continues to evolve with every waking moment. Each time bringing forth better products, wider distributors, and greater profits. As you continued to stagnate after the war, I had no choice but to leave you behind. How could you say that? What right does that give you to discard us like refuse after so many years of business? Was all of this really worth it if it cost you your heart? Mr. Corduroy. Gains are made by taking losses. That is the creed of the Pendleton Company. The world of business is not one for clemency, much less the soft of heart. As such, the hatred and retributions of those I've cast off are my burdens to bear. The most I can do is strive for my best with every last bit of my heart and soul. Oh, I've like nothing more than for you to have done the same. Here it is. Lost my seat cushion. There we go. Ah, that's better. To have conducted yourself not as a fool, but a merchant. Ah. Father. We've got you now. Sabotage and masquerade on our watch, will ya? Wait, the monsters are here too? It's time to dine and dash. There you go. Yeah, I guess that's that. Mr. Pendleton, Miss Carla, we're here in response to your report. So I see. Now once again, you've allowed the monsters to slip away. Excuse me. So I see. Don't want... Okay. Gains are made by taking losses. Father practically raised us on that. His bold and forward-thinking was the only reason we stood a chance abroad. The only reason Pendleton was able to breach that market to Rome at that. Considering Glea's future at the time, it was a necessary step without question. I know that puts him in the right, but still I... Do what you think is right. I will. That's the whole reason I left home to begin with. I'm just gonna show this world how much a florist can do. Like giving my father and Carla a good run for their money, for one. So anyway, should we get back to the masquerade? Someone might get suspicious if we suddenly leave after this. Guess we have no choice but to enjoy ourselves until it's over. Helen Krisha slipped in among the frazzled masquerade guests soon after. Upon Rich and Carla's return, the event continued without incident. From there, Adel and Krisha had their fill of the lavish world of the upper class. After getting in some much-needed relaxation, they met up with their comrades once again.
I'm just happy we could help.
And that was it. Also kept 2 ball masks as mementos. That's nice.
Yes! Got one!
There we go. It's like, I know that's a pedal. I wonder how hard these guys are.
Let's take him out!
They're the same as the other area. Let's see what this is. Oh, never mind. Another area. Which is blocked behind this. We'll just go ahead and open that up. Because we need to before we miss it. So. Residual immunity lingers in the air here. Shouldn't just leave this be. Level 41. Oh, I hate these. It's the crystal one, I think. Alright. We'll give it a go.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Great. I'm not a fan of these.
Alright, let's clean house.
Where are they? Okay.
What are you doing?
If I had to guess. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, so first dodge, and then
I'll be there in a jiff.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
A little love solves everything.
That's right, we got. There we go. There.
Let's see who freed forever. Round and round. All charged up. I sighted the enemy. Round we go. All charged up. Let's face the battle. Strike them down. Go. Shatter touch. Punch through. Punch through.
Hang in there, everyone. Strength of the Crimson King.
Run for your medicine.
Okay.
Moving out.
Jeez. I don't feel so good.
Sheesh.
Victory is at hand.
Shit. Level 80. Sheesh.
It's on you. We'll find a way through this.
Yep.
I don't like this.
Hang in there, everyone. It's over. Out at once. It's over. Charged up. Let's wreak some havoc.
Is everyone okay?
Yep.
It's gotta be a way up there.
Hang in there!
Up. There we go. No.
Yep.
There.
On my way.
Nothing to worry about now.
Shucks.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away. Yep. Take this.
What are you doing? Let's finish them off!
Leave it to me.
Just going to let you take one.
I just had to give it a shot,
Is everyone okay?
but it's probably not.
It's dangerous. Fall back. Here.
Wow.
Take this. Securing.
Let me get out of here.
Require assistance.
I hate navigating the Colosseum.
I got this. Let's do this, everyone.
I just need to focus on the things.
You are helpless.
There you go. They gotta have like a.
Just going to let you take one. Hit you around.
Shoot, I dodged that.
On my way.
on. Excuse me. Okay, got it.
I'm on my way. Here, take this.
Shoot. Dang it, move. Excuse me. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There we go.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
Okay, what is it? His ability do?
Watch out! They're right over there.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully that got. Okay.
Pull together, everyone.
There we go. Where can I go?
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything.
Hang in there, everyone.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
You got to be kidding me. Like,
Witness the strength of the Crimson King.
I was about to say, there's got to be some more.
On my way. Hang in there. Time for your medicine.
We've cleared this place out.
Do you require assistance? I can see right through them.
Dadgummit. Need 3 more.
Moving out. Victory is at hand.
Not what I meant to do.
Hang in there, everyone.
Why would you?
Take them all out at once.
There we go.
One to kick you around.
So, what did I miss?
Here's where I come in. Woo! That is new.
Where?
Hold fast a while longer.
I seriously don't know where to go.
I can do this. Watch out! They're right over there. Gotcha.
To me.
Here I go. Maybe this will help.
is a freaking nightmare.
Can't stay with free throw there. All charged up. Let's
Do you
head on.
Why would you not put them on the map?
I sighted the enemy.
Forget it.
All charged up. Moving on.
Not exactly my forte, but we'll find a way through this.
You keep those chins up, darlings.
Hang in there, everyone!
Take them all out at once!
Well, that's just frustrating.
Let's do this, everyone!
I
Got this.
Do you require assistance? I can see right through them.
Dadgummit.
One's peeking around.
Shoot. Not what I meant to do. So you literally have to find each individual stone.
On my way. Hang in there.
This should help me out. Yep! Witness the strength of the Crimson King!
Come on.
Shit! My body.
Dadgummit.
Here I come! All together, team!
That all you got? I will take it from here.
Come on, drop.
It's over! Just one final push!
I get it. And let's move. Come on.
Can't stay afraid forever. Dangerous. Fall back. I sighted the enemy. Get back. Is everyone okay?
Leave it to me! Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Maybe this is it. The one I was missing.
Take
I don't think so. But
Here, take this.
oh my.
Is everyone all right?
Sheesh.
We'll find a way through this.
Dang it. That's where I came from.
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything.
There's that. Okay.
My turn already. Time for your medicine.
Dadgummit.
Get your crap together, guys.
What's that? I spy with my little eye a stone.
Victory is at hand.
Okay, not there. Don't see anything there. Don't see. No. Don't see anything around here. That's closed off. Okay, blocked off.
Closing in on the enemy.
This is where I was. I think I've gotten everything here.
What are you doing? But monsters were supposed to be strong.
Okay.
Hold fast a while
Last
longer.
one. Thank God.
Impressive.
God, that sprite. S.
A favorable outcome. You have my thanks.
Gosh.
Job well done, guys.
I'm not gonna go for anything crazy until, like, I'm a higher level anyway. I really like this game. It's just minor annoyances. Now, where best to turn this lost item? I wonder. Excuse me. I imagine it must have been important to her, judging by how worn it is. Leave it to me to lose sight of a woman dressed in such ostentatious black garb. Black garb, you say? Yes, she was a rather peculiar one, clad in a hood and everything. I saw her drop this trinket as she was passing by, but the moment I tried to tell her as much, she vanished. You don't suppose it might have been an Aprilis, do you? Oh, so she's one of your acquaintances, then. Would you be so kind as to return it to her? Broken charm. Fastener on it appears to have broken. You should take care of bringing it back with you. We will. Thank you very much. No matter how careful we are, though, it's already broken as is. Yeah, you're right. It's a little different from his usual smithing, but maybe we could ask Tito to fix it. Here we go again. The lady asked this one simple thing. Well, we might as well go the full kilometer now. Let's ask Tito if he can help us out. Well, while I'm here.
Item obtained.
Let's go see Tito.
Adel,
You want me to fix a broken charm? Arts and crafts are a little out of my comfort zone, but can I see it? Oh, this thing's like mega vintage. For the materials, I'd say it was made way back in the 100 Years' War.
Here I
Rare
go.
stuff. Anyway, changing the class should make it as good as new, so this won't be too hard. Just let me hammer it out and I'll be done before you know it. A few minutes later. See what I tell you. Done before you knew it. Feather charm. Now that's tier brand quality. You bet. It's all in the training. I've gotten a lot in here. Just make sure you give it back to its rightful owner, okay, Adel? Charm is now repaired. You should return to Aprilis before you forget.
Adel. I'm ready and raring to go.
Wish he could make me another, Sacramento, but, he doesn't
Let
have
me know if you
anything
need
on the
anything
books.
else. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Let me know if you need any. Come back anytime.
I'm not gonna try for anything, like, crazy this time through. I'm just gonna kind of play through it. I've decided it's just too much. I got too many other Falcom games to catch up on. But I might get a couple of the collectibles or something. I don't know.
That must be the Crimson King.
I'll do the side quest. We'll leave it at that. Thing is, load times are pretty much non-existent in this one, so be amazing for PS5. Let me guess, another job at the prison. You like really don't know when to quit, do you? Are we really that obvious? Last I remember, the crap we get into is none of your concern. And it still isn't. State your business. Give Maxim the basic details and ask for a secure route into North Prison Wing. Sounds like a fool's errand to me with all the heightened patrols lately. Still, if it works out, that's more intel on the prison for... well, never mind that. He works with the Resistance, I bet. If I had to take a guess. Would, he could be a spy. The fee this time is 1,500 gold, and you'll need that cigar you want delivered too. Come find me once it's all set. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Ever.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry. See a more limited edition I wish I could have. It's just not worth the stress though. Tobacco to go-go. Might as well fight this on the way.
Let's take them.
There we go.
again, okay?
Guess that wasn't what I needed to do.
Hello.
Talk. Come on in, what can I do you for? Well, we were wondering something, actually. Tell Nora about the premium Glean cigar you're looking for. I think I know what you mean. Give me just a moment. Aha, here we are. Is this the kind you're looking for? You're in luck. We have just one left, way in the back of our storage. Yep, this is the one. Wait, you're not just handing it over to us for free, are you? Actually, I am. It's leftover stock from when my granddad, God rest his soul, ran the shop. He usually only sold them to regulars. He knew would appreciate a good puff. Must be pretty old then. You sure it didn't get all dampened over the time? Oh, you don't have to worry. He was very particular in the way he stored his cigars. Heck, it might actually taste better now that it's nice and aged. Go on, take it. I'm sure old Pawpaw would want this in the hands of a real cigar aficionado. Thank you very much. We've procured the item as requested. Let's return to the black market dealer. That's something I would say in front of the vendor. Let's see. Request. Payment received. I'll get in touch with my contact. What's its name? Arthur. Good grief. Alright, Arthur, you know what to do. So, the job this time is to secure a route into the prison's north wing. Sure would be a crying shame if someone ransacked the warehouse for any useful tools. Well, you knock yourself out in there. Thanks for being so direct. Hey now, don't be like that. I'm just protecting you from your own prying, that's all. I'll be a good little inmate and get to it, alright? That's my redhead. I'll be seeing you. It appears someone is trying to sneak into the prison again. Must be that group that's been the talk of the town lately, the Monstrums. Oh there, Rusty. Sounds like you've got another humdinger of a job foisted on you. Savior. A route to the North Wing, huh? It's a bit of a doozy, but I think I've got one in mind. Come on, break out of that cell so we can sally forth. Him and his little sword are so cute. I love that little guy. After escaping from the cell, Adol took whatever tools from the warehouse he figured may come in handy. As the duo avoided the guards on patrol, Xavier guided him to the spot he had in mind. Come on, over hither. 'Tis a bit narrow, sure, but behold, there's a lake sitting right below us. According to the... Oh, this is his safe route. Okay, yeah. Jesus. It's like the edge of the island for Guantanamo Bay or something. According to the floor plan, there should be a passage down yonder that leads outside. Let's use the rope from the warehouse. I was thinking just the same myself. Step 2, Rusty, before the guards catch wind of us. That should do it. Now, down we go. After securely setting the rope, Adol and Xavier made their descent. I wish it would show him.
That's a long ways down. Wait, there's a doorway right below us.
I wish Xavier was a party member. That would be hilarious. I would love it. This appears to be some sort of hidden passage from ancient times. You feel a faint breeze coming from farther inside. That's just about proves it. This path connects outside one way or another. But I can sense something dangerous in there. We'd best be careful going forward. Which, looking for the, through the Platinum Guide, it said that you should be on the lookout for treasures in every segment for these because you can't go back. And yeah, it's kind of too late for me. So,
Tread lightly.
neener, neener, neener. I hate those things. Alright. This doesn't seem like a trap. Yeah, I figured as much.
A treasure chest!
Oh, a treasure chest! Of course. And, you gotta be kidding me.
You're stuck
Come on.
until we find a way to get rid of that thing.
Oh, I know how to do it. There we go. Shoot. Not really, but... pretty much just shoot.
Not that bad.
There we go. So... God, I hate these things. You know what? Forget.
Hey now.
He seems to be real comfy sitting there. So let's just leave him be. This looks like a pain. Fudge. You know what? Just follow me, Padre. I'll take good care of you. I do not like you, Sam. I am. Wow. Corners are just to die for. You know what? I'm not complaining.
A treasure chest!
There's one gate. Oh shoot. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't jump on him.
A treasure chest!
Do a barrel roll. Slippy was my favorite out of Star Fox. I might try trying to play that game again.
Stay sharp.
Oh ho ho. It's hard to tell where everything's at, other than the marks on the ground. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
I think there's something here.
So you say, Sabia. Yeah, I guess. Gosh, I hate you things. Come with me, and you'll see. A world of pure imagination. Ah, come on now. Dang, Flabbit. Screw you, sir. Ah, shoot. I screwed up there. Fudge. Uno mas.
Inconceivable.
I should just screw these things. Okay, there's something up there. Don't know how to get to it, but well, the thing is, you come back through some of these sections with Adol at a later date, so you don't know what you're supposed to get the first time you go. Or the Crimson King, I should say. I don't know what the difference is, really. I got some acid reflux. Ah, you... Ah. This is frustrating. Let me fix my camera. No double. Oh, the joys. Platforming. Platforming and action RPGs. My favorite. Favorite. Gosh. Finally. Like, how would I even... Like, how am I... Aha. Okay. I think I appreciated the death whale more than having to go back through all that. No double jump makes this frustrating. Okay. What the... I don't like you, game. I see what you did there. You lured me into a false sense of safety. Okay. So, what I do... No, don't... Ah, fudge. Not a fan of East platforming. Ah. Okay, at least I'm here. So... No! I was trying to run. It's mapped to the same button as the dodge button, so... Okay. There we go. Finally.
A treasure chest.
Oh, that looks like fun. How to die.
You won't lose. Here.
Inconceivable!
No. No. Ah. Okay, I got my treasure chest. No, I did not. God bless. I'm like, forget you and we'll get her too. Okay, we know how to do this. We're smarter. We're better than that now.
A treasure chest.
Okay. Alright. Step one. Okay. Repeat. Step two. Aha.
A treasure chest.
Much faster. It's been a minute since I played some East, so. Aha. I be a dum-dum for not taking the methodical approach. Haha. And I am right at the health to die, so... I like this getup. No, fudge. Ah. Aha. Shoot. Trying to get good at that flash guard, but still got some room to grow. Oh, shoot. That's close.
Take a right.
What makes you say that, Xavier? You hiding something? Ah, crap.
Stay sharp.
Why can't I... Yes. Now then... Dodge and dodge. Aha!
Hoo-wee. Not half bad.
Oh,
Not half bad.
it followed me. Okay.
Hoo-wee.
Well, I kind of wish there was something for all my troubles. Not really, but...
A treasure chest.
Oh, this would be it.
Over here.
Lead the way, Xavier. Okay. We busting out. Downs, Rusty. Just look at this spectacular view. This must be the remains of the tunnel network dug around the ramparts. What? Hey, what? Ho! We finally managed to make our escape. Wait a tick. Can't even go anywhere from here. This height, one wrong step would send us plummeting to a crumbly doom. Maybe you could make it. What? Not my life. I was trying to hide it, but truth be told, Heights and I are bitter nemesis. Lack-a-day, lack-a-day. I thought for sure this would be it. But no matter how you see it, no normal human could come or leave from here. Mayhaps we'd better off looking for another spot. They can take it from here. How do you figure? You and Xavier place the marker as far as down as you can reach. With all their experience, the infiltrators should have no trouble getting in. I mean, it's at all. If it is at all, he ought to be able to get out of here no problem. What ails you, Rusty? We gotta take to our heels before you get yourself caught. Those gates are normally locked, but given that the infiltrators will be taking this route, Adol's the infiltrator and the inside man. He finds you a man who can do both. Adol made his way back to his cell in the North Wing, taking care to avoid detection. Upon parting ways with Xavier, he reported the completion of his job to the guardsmen. Not long after that, there it is. That marker Maxon told us about. Can't believe I never noticed there was a way into the prison here all this time. That must be the route our guy on the inside secured for us. A perilous task to be sure. One has to wonder what manner of individual could accomplish it. Well, no use mulling it over. We'll just deliver the cigar like we were asked. I'd like to know why this Margot lady called for us in particular, too. With Adol's gift, the group managed to enter the passageway atop the cliff. As the levers were already activated, they were able to reach the outer wall of the prison's west wing without much difficulty.
And we made it out in one piece.
Now we just have to find a way up this wall.
It is rather high. There must be some place we can climb up.
Fly!
Yes, indeed. Ah, no, 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 no. Fudge, come on, come on. Okay, so where do we climb said wall? Come too far not to complete the request now. Like, seriously, where? Can't go outside this little ring. Is this it? Aha. No guard stand. Why should talk about letdown? Looks like Park's information was spot on. There shouldn't be anyone around right now. Let's make our infiltration into the North Wing from here. Surreptitiously, if possible.
Like a walk in the park.
I think I'm getting a little too used to this.
Yeah. Breaking into prison. Looks like it's locked. It's a little sturdy, but I bet I could still knock it flat. What do you think? That's okay, we just end up getting swarmed by the guards. Maybe there's another way in. Why don't you try looking around? I was about to say, I was like, he did do something over here. North Wing key. A key. How very convenient that someone would leave it behind here. Somebody planned this on purpose. Plus, they knew we'd be coming this way. That's some guy on the inside they've got. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu over this. Something wrong at all? Let's keep going. Agreed. We mustn't linger for too long. Let's proceed to the location of our client. I want to know what's up with Adol. Use the key to open the door. As Adol swung open the door, he stated quite flatly, "What's up, bitches? It's us." Anyway. Here we are. This must be where they keep all the high-profile inmates. I do not sense any guards around. It is, however, unquestionably peculiar for them to be understaffed to such an extent. Not like there's all that many rooms for us to check. Let's make this quick. You can sense someone within this room. The door doesn't appear to be locked.
You may enter.
So you guys just, like, go door to
Welcome,
door like Jehovah's
monstrous.
Witness?
Did you bring what I requested? Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I am Margot. As you can tell, I'm just a harmless old bat.
Oh, come on. You don't seriously expect us to fall for that, do you? There's not a Gleean alive who doesn't know you. You're the head of the Resistance. There are posters of you plastered all over that incident 3 years back. Is that right? I suppose that spares me the trouble then. You introduced yourself to Margot before handing her the cigar. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Here you are, just requested. Why did you call us here? Of course. I never was one to beat around the bush. Let's have ourselves a little chat, shall we? Naturally, there's a reason I've sewn you here the way I did. Oh, she taking a toke. Firstly, I wanted to see if the monsters lived up to all the tales I've been hearing. I had a feeling this was all just a test of some sort. So I'm guessing we've proven ourselves to you by now. When was it? Half a year prior, when the monsters first took Balduke by storm? I never could figure out, no matter how much I had my subordinates pry. But now that you've made it into the depths of this prison, well, that's enough for me. I've only one singular thing to ask of you. Will you help me restore the Bells of Freedom? Do you wish to initiate us into the resistance movement? So, this was what, a recruitment scheme? Just who does this old bag think we are? Your objective is to regain independence from Roman Empire, I assume. Do you intend to have us glorified as heroes akin to Saint Rosvita, perhaps? Now, don't get the wrong picture here. I don't see the violence as the end-all be-all. In fact, I'd consider our newest governor general to be quite a forward thinker. Best case scenario, I'd prefer to resolve this with words instead of weaponry. But that does little to change the reality of all we've lost in the war. Friends, family, an entire generation of youth. Not to mention our new imposed personhood. Annexed citizens made to obey Rome's will. What I wish to restore to Gleeans is their dignity, even if it costs me all that I have. I understand how you feel, but... Margot was a prosperous merchant once, enough to rival even us Pendletons. She poured her finances into keeping Balduke on its feet during the siege. For ex-soldiers with nowhere to go after the war, the Resistance became a place to belong. After her arrest, her company was put under surveillance, effectively dissolving the group. But even now, it operates behind the scenes. You've never given up on the cause. I don't disagree with what you did, but I can't say I agree with it either. Maybe it's not my place as a monstrum to say, but to me, what matters is the people and the peaceful lives they deserve. If anything, all that discord you sowed just made things worse for Glia in the long run. But even then, even knowing that, you still plan on keeping this up? You two are Glean, I take it? I'm surprised to hear my repute is even worse than I imagined. And yet, I cannot back down, even if they've locked me away. Even if the cause I've built up is fading away as I speak. Except to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. Huh? The wrong path? What say you, Crimson King? Are you willing to help an old biddy out? Actually, I'd rather you help us out. Say what? What do you mean by that? She'd be a valuable asset. Well, I guess she does have a certain amount of influence. Oh boy, this conversation's about to get all kinds of crazy. Nevertheless, this is the decision he has come to upon hearing her words. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I can't really say for sure how much we can trust her, but we do trust her judgment, Crimson King, just like Parks said at the bar. That's right. If you're okay with it, so are we. You tell Margot the Lemurs appearing in the city, and your role as monstrums in disposing of them, as well as the existence of an unfolding conspiracy not even you fully understand. Hold on just a minute. Lemurs, the Grimwald? Good grief, liable to drive an old crone batty with all this fairy tale talk. Nevertheless, that second part about a conspiracy does bring something to mind. I don't suppose a certain master is at the heart of it all, perchance. You mean, you know something, don't you? I've heard a thing or two, yes. It's true that the knights are plotting something. But this is quite a surprise. You're onto something, Crimson King. Between your operations and my intel, we may get to the bottom of this. With what's going on in Balduke now, and where the Bells of Freedom go from here. Very well, monstrums. I'll take you up on the offer. On two conditions. Break me out of jail and fill me in on all that you know. Do so, and I, Margot Reyes, will pledge to you my full support. My intel, my contacts, all of it will be yours as cohorts of equal standing. Just don't expect me to perform at the level I was back in my golden days. Happy to have you aboard. Happy to come aboard. It would seem we have become party to a rather unexpected alliance. I'm sure we'll be able to count on her as long as she's on our side. Sheesh. Never thought we'd be getting help from the Resistance of all things. So, you really are leaving, huh? A guard. They're on to us. Now, don't fret. He's one of us. I trust you've cleared the area as I requested. I pulled whatever strings I could, but not every guard has his price, as it turns out. You take care of making your way out, okay? I will. You do the same, Damien. This will be the last of your time I take. Spend it in peace with family if you like. Margot, thank you. If it weren't for you, my wife and I wouldn't be here. We'll never forget what you've done for us, I swear it. Well, we don't have all day, you know. Lead the way, monstrums. Adol and his comrades proceeded to escort Margot out of the prison. The group then made their way back to the Dandelion without incident.
That actually went pretty well.
Quest Tobacco to Go completed. 6,000 gold received. You regained a new ally, Margot. Margot will now assist you in the Grimwald Knox. Cool beans. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. It's catchy. I just can't believe they made a trophy for talking to like every individual. It's crazy to me. So we got Margot. We have a new district unlocked. And looks like we have done all the side quests. So we will continue the plot from here. However, how do I... There we go. Let's mark it.
Isn't that the Crimson King?
Sup, Lane? How goes it? What are you up to this evening? You sore from skiing?
Whoa! It's the Crimson King!
Ah, shoot. Little sore. So you went skiing, not snowboarding? Well, I remember I could hardly move when I went to just snowboard. I remember I only went once, and I managed by the end of the trip to do a 90-degree turn. I was so proud. But I busted my butt so many times, man. Like, I could hardly move. I was going to platinum this game, but they literally have you talk to like every NPC at multiple times, see, because you have to have like all the characters dialogued and all the changes in their dialogue pretty much. So, yeah. I'm just gonna play through it. I might come back to it. We'll see. I have about 7 more East games to catch up on. About the same for Trails. Probably gonna pick up Trails next, honestly. Trails in the Sky. Bet this place feels like just like home to an adventure like adult, right? What a loon. It's not that weird. This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100 Years' War. It's a Victory Day memorial of the statue of Saint Rosvita. And I will probably just emulate them all. I mean, I've got Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4, but I'll probably just emulate the rest. Because I'm gonna have to do fan hacks for half of them anyway, it seems like, so. Or fan translations, rather. Besides, with like some of the settings, the emulations look better than like the updated versions sometimes. Even some sculptures of Glea's old gods from way before the war even happened. This place is amazing. Yeah, I'm thinking about just emulating them because it's like 3 games for Cold Steel, not Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky, and then there's Crossbell. Then there's, I don't know if they have a fan for Trails to Azure, but I've played fan translated games before. Turbo mode on all the Sky games helps out a lot. Tempting. I think I'm gonna take the Eric Landon approach and just kind of steamroll through them all, because I have about 8 years worth of Trails game to catch up on or something. It's not as smooth, probably. You're right. that would be worth it in and of itself. Incidentally, Adol, do you remember what Park said? What's that again? How'd you forget already? There have been rumors of a ghost chasing tourists out of the heritage site, remember? Hold up. You don't seriously plan for us to play Ghost Hunter here, do you? Well, Adol's got plenty he wants to see here anyway, right? Besides, I'm pretty keen on checking out this rumor myself. Are you a ghost fanatic? That's not it. This whole thing's got Elle and the other neighborhood kids all spooked. These rumors are starting to spread through town bit by bit. I don't want to just wait around until they're out of control. Fan translations across Bell games also have turbo mode. You do have to buy the Japanese versions, but the patch was pretty easy to apply. Oh. I figured they just had like a ROM that you could like download, but I've never really done anything like that, so I'll check it out when the time comes, I guess. But I think the girl's name Estelle? I mean, like, I saw all the characters come in. Okay, so you've done it though, right? You've played through it? Me too. Let's get this investigation tour going. Okay. I'll hit you up when the time comes. And
Monstrous. It was just my imagination. I will not be dissuaded by mere hearsay. Hey, you five!
Oh, hello there, Miss Government Official. Is there something we can help you with?
I am searching for a fugitive who goes by the name of Adol Kristen.
it's amazing what a
He is a
scarf
red-haired
and
drifter.
black
I
hair
have seen
dye can do for you. I've already got Persona 5 Strikers pre-ordered because I had like a $50 credit when I bought my girlfriend's expensive ass hair dryer. So I was like, they also have a steelbook. So it's on the way. It'll be here, let's see, the 23rd.
Even the most trivial detail will be beneficial.
She's still looking for you.
Let me do the talking, okay? No, I am so sorry, but nothing comes to mind. I do have something that might interest you, though. There's rumors of a ghost around here.
A ghost? Well, I was suddenly assigned to investigate this matter by the Knights. But I haven't seen any ghosts at all. No, sir.
Yeah.
I definitely haven't seen a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost?
Okay, listen. It was just an illusion manifested by that scoundrel Adol Kristen. Or maybe it was a trick devised by those miscreants, those monstrums.
Oh, she was
The
such a hard
nerve
ass
of
at the
them
beginning.
To show me something so very obviously non-existent as a ghost. This is that blasted Shadow Lord's doing. How dare he give me such an absurd assignment?
Ooh.
You sure you're alright there, lady? You look like you've really seen a ghost.
Preposterous! Curse you,
Inconceivable.
I'm gonna get you for this!
Good God. She always like that?
Poor Adol. You get blamed for everything.
When you take full credit for a group assignment.
Item obtained.
Inigo Montoya. Oh, I love that movie. Hilarious. It is I think it's literally a classic. Let's see, where's this? Aha. Graffiti on top. I'm a thief at the end of my rope. I leave to you my parting gift. dig north of the stairs closest to the prison's gates. Intriguing. I've already got like most of the collectibles. I'm sure you'll get something for collecting all of them.
Got it.
But I'm That's an interesting statue. This game looks way better on PS5, so just saying. Like watching Kylie's stream, it works so much better. Statue's from a long time ago, isn't it? That's right. Before the rise of the hieroglyph faith, the Gleans worship. What was his name again? Grimnir. King of the gods. Hey, it's the cripple. I mean, it's not nice to say. There are actually two chief gods, according to Norse scripture. Grimnir, king of the gods, and Loki, the entangler. They take every name pretty much from like Norse mythology, or it's like all the countries in this game. It's like they change a few layers around and it's pretty much just something from everyday life. And they just apply it to East history pretty much. I'm not sure. I thought Thor was king of the gods, so I guess they changed that a little around. But then again, there's also many names that they are known by in mythology, so. It was believed that the world was created by the never-ending feud between the two. You sure know your stuff, kid. But if those gods existed, how did the hieroglyph faith end up taking over? Yeah, I mean, I'm all for the teachings of the church and everything, but still. At the time, it was said that the gods' final clash would bring about the end of the world. It's theorized that some people converted to the hieroglyph knights to faith to avoid that fate. Really, that seems unfair somehow. Well, the Norse gods were well feared, considering how much power they wielded, but another theory states that the hieroglyph faith was utilized to subjugate the nation. Out of the two, I'd say the latter is closer to the truth. So, people end up using religion for their own convenience then. Perhaps the gods themselves were created for the convenience of man. If so, then it only follows that they changed by those very same whims. I bet the bishops back in town would have a hell of a time hearing this. It's about time for my medicine. If you'd excuse me, I'll just be on my... Wait a sec. There have been rumors of ghosts showing up around here. Do you know anything about that? A ghost? Yeah, that's what we came here to investigate. Is that right? Sorry, but I don't think I can help with whatever it is you're looking for. Oh, I see. I'll be taking my leave now. Thanks for the history lesson. I believe I've seen that boy before. Yeah, I've noticed him around town. He's kind of easy to recognize. What with his wheelchair and all. Poor kid, it must be some sort of condition. Huh? Oh, he must have dropped something. What's that, some sort of notebook? Maybe that boy dropped it on his way out. Nails in the Coffin is written by hand on the cover. I want to say that's the name of like the book or something that they included with the collector's edition or something. It's like a recap of previous games and stuff. It's like a small book. It's something you don't see in most collector's editions, and it's pretty well done. I gotta say, I need to read it. I haven't gotten around to it. Doesn't sound like a pleasant read. I wonder what it's about. Well, why not? I mean, just a little peek can't hurt. See if it's his or not. I mean, you've began to flip through the book. That's an invasion of privacy. What the? Appears to be an itemized list, page after page. Fish in the Loire River for an entire day. Read 2,000 of Grandpa's leftover books. Eat so much royal rain pudding that my stomach nearly burst. Yeah, I've got 2 left. Actually, I have 2 left on sale. I bought 2 originally. Thought my order was canceled because the way that Nice America does their freaking deposits or whatever for your pre-orders, like they check to see if the money's there, and I thought that was it, and then they refunded. So I thought my order was refunded, so I went ahead and made another order, and this time I had more money because it was later. I was like, well, I'll just buy 3. I'm sure it'll go up in price and make a sale. So yeah, I think they do that with all of their orders. So I have to look back all the time, and I'm like, okay, so I got what games do I have pre-ordered of theirs, because I need to make sure I have a little extra in the checking account. It's his bucket list. What is this? Honestly, I'm not really sure. It kind of looks like a to-do list, maybe. And the crossed out items are presumably those that which he has already achieved. Looks like he's already done a great deal with these then. All that's left is study the Norse ruins outside of Balduc. Work hard so the ones looking after me can live in peace. Bring back that deadbeat so I can thank him properly. Deadbeat? Who do you think that's about? Oh, there's a name written in here. Jules Noah, it says. Noah? Ain't that the name of that famous doctor or whatever? Oh, that's right. I think the Noahs live somewhere in the Noel district. Let's deliver it to him. Alright, now you're talking. This house should be on our way back. We can deliver it to him right away. Here we go. And apparently there's an affinity system or something with this game as well. So characters, I don't know if it's just based on gifts, honestly. But if it's based on your choices and dialogue, I have screwed that up. So it's just Falcom games are not easy to platinum, and I guess they want it that way, but there's lots of missable trophies, and it's like, why would you make a missable trophy? I just don't see the point. I'm still kind of baffled though, how they said that Cold Steel 4 was the end of Sagas, and then they're making a sequel, pretty much. Which, to be fair, Falcom has its roots in some hard-ass games if you look back to the original East games. Because I cannot beat that game on normal. Like, I posted a rant in the freaking... We're going to fast travel somewhere closer. But I posted a rant in Eric's Discord about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But the thing is, like, it's probably the most over-bloated series I've ever seen.
Hey, I found the monstrums!
Like, Kali said that, and I think that's probably a truth right there. I don't disagree. Okay. And this game's like you have to get 2,000 Nox energy.
Treasure chest.
You have to max out all the affinities, which pretty much means you have to get all the gear, have to get all the ultimates. It's just, it's crazy. Recommend that you prepare your equipment beforehand. Ah, crap. Whatever.
Hello? Anyone? I'm coming! Just a moment!
Who dat?
What am I thinking? Of course he's not here.
Huh?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sweetie. Who did you say you were again?
We're here to see if Jules is home.
I don't plan on spending a lot of time in the games. I may, because it is. I say that all the time. I'm like, I'm just gonna do a speed run. I'm gonna power through it so I can experience the story, and then it's like, well, there's a side quest over here, and oh look, there's a couple more, and about 5 hours later, I'm like, well, that's it for today, and I have progressed the story none. So that's me. I am easily distracted, and I love experiencing like the worlds that the games build for me, and I see that that's like part of the draw of like the Trails series. So I'm excited, but also terrified at the thought. And I'm probably gonna push through this one. I might come back and do like the platinum later because I really enjoy this game. It's just grinding is part of it, and I'm not a fan of like, it's like an open world fast-paced action game, and then it slows to a halt because it wants you to grind, and it pacing. If I played on normal or something, it'd be a little easier, and if I didn't have to worry about like if I wanted the trophies or something, then it'd be a lot better. But
Oh my!
if you play
Are
on
you
normal, it
friends with
doesn't
Jules?
feel like a true East
I'm
game.
Jules's mother, Camilla. It's a pleasure to meet
Hard
any
is like
friend of
normal
Jules.
difficulty.
Please do come in.
Oh, actually, we were.
Oh, I insist. You really must come inside. I will not allow any of Jules's friends to stand outside like strangers.
Well, you heard the lady.
Yay, voice acting. Just like Cold Steel 4, you'll hear like one line and then the rest is text.
Jules, your friends are here.
My friends?
Hola, mi amigo.
It's you.
Imagine my delight when I met all of your wonderful friends. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here preparing a pot of tea.
Actually, we were just using him as the end man so that we could play a bank heist, but oh,
Don't
you're gone.
bother.
Okay.
Why's that?
She's always like this with guests. There's no talking her out of it. I'd appreciate it if you'd humor her by sticking around for a while.
Sure, we don't mind.
Why not? Might as well.
Thanks. So, what did you want to see me for?
You hand Jules the notebook he dropped.
Notebook. You came just to give this to me? Sorry for the trouble.
I bet he's the next party member. I bet he can run around everywhere as Renegade in the Nox events, but
But I guess we're even since you peeked inside.
his headband symbol is on the back of his chair, so how did you know?
Well, I had a small slip of paper in it so I could tell if it was opened.
They got that straight out of Death Note.
And now, it's missing. And it looks like the answer to the mystery is written on her face.
That's a pretty nifty trick.
For a kid, maybe.
You had good intentions. so I'll let you off the hook this time.
I can't hold it in anymore! Tell me, Jules.
What?
You're the renegade, aren't you?
Ooh. That's a big...
What?
Yep. I suspected he was too.
And what makes you think that?
I thought I recognized your voice from somewhere. And how many boys your age speak the way you do?
It wasn't my intention to mislead. Not like what the White Cat was doing. And I'm certainly not going as far as hiding my real identity like the Crimson King.
He had a piece of paper in his little journal that slipped out to let him know, that someone had been reading it, just like how Light put a slip of paper in his door frame. It was like a tiny piece, and if it's gone, he knows that somebody's been in his room. Same applies to a journal, I suppose. But they stole that straight from Death Note. Yep. Nothing quite as iconic. Death Note takes the smallest of things and plays such an emphasis on them. Like eating a potato chip. It's hilarious, but amazing at the same time. It's hard to explain. I've never really seen another series quite like it, so.
A swift confession.
Maybe I should have thought twice about speaking to you at the Cultural Heritage Site. I knew you'd all find out eventually, but it's not any less troublesome.
Oh, really now? You haven't seen Troublesome till I've asked you all my questions. Hope you're ready. First question. What's that wheelchair for?
This? I was never able to stand on my legs.
Really?
Yeah, Death Note was amazing to me, and then it became like the symbol for all the emo kids, and I'm like, well, that's not me, so I just like hard rock and stuff. Are you ill?
Something like that. I've had a weak constitution ever since I was young. I'm sure this was going to be your next question, so I'll just answer it for you. Nobody knows what my disease is. They said it was incurable. Even the top doctors in Balduke gave up on finding a cure. As time goes on, my body gets weaker. I'm told I'll be lucky to live to 20.
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, joking isn't one of my strong suits. All I know is that when I become the renegade, I can move my body again. I have Aprilis to thank for that.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you were going through something so terrible.
If you don't mind, I have a request for you all. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. Just treat me like you treat anybody else. I'm tired of people walking on eggshells around me just because I'm sick.
I don't blame you.
But don't get me wrong. I assure you that it's not like I've abandoned my will to live. But after being frustrated with my body for so long, I've accepted it.
Accepted what?
Accepted that at my age, every breath could be my last. And that I should live and die in my own body, on my own terms. To that end, I wish to leave this world without any regrets. That's all there is to it.
So it was his bucket list.
Then that nails in the coffin notebook we found.
That's right. It's my bucket list. The name was to remind myself that I need to finish it before I go 6 under.
I want to do everything I can to help.
No, she is not, and she doesn't know I really watch anything, so... She doesn't watch my streams or anything like that, so... She does her thing, I do mine, and... Well, I'm snowed in right now, so I don't have to worry about going to see her tonight or anything. We got like a foot of snow, so... And I have a little bitty Ford Focus, so I'm not going anywhere. But, she's been introduced to The Sims again. And, she stayed first night. I showed her how. Well, she discovered the app that you can download for your phone, the mobile game. And she's like, "Yeah, I've already spent like $20 on this game." I'm like, "Let me introduce you to the real game." And well, it's not much better because there are expansions she wants now. But she stayed up till about 2 a.m. playing the first night, playing Sims 4 at like 15 FPS on her computer, but she loves it. I want to do everything I can
I'm
to
sure
help.
you do, but I have to respectfully decline.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Otherwise, I'd just be using my disease as an excuse to get people to do things for me.
Her game got depressing as shit though. Like the husband randomly died, the wife was depressed, slept all day, didn't feed the kids. The kids started like they lost their regular pattern, that their routine went to shit. The little kid, she had a baby and it went out like running into the street and the mom just wouldn't get out of the bed to go get it. I'm like, this is depressing. This is sad. I'm like, this is not fun.
I'd like to do it on my own, so you can just leave me be. Ouch.
If that's what you want.
She started a new game with a new family.
That's right. Maybe not by choice at first, but Adol's got a point, you know?
Yeah, she was there more than the freaking game, is what she was telling me. I'm like, you get it for $9, and she would not buy the pass. I'm like, if you paid $1, what was it? It's like $3 a month or something. I'm like, you can play the game. I mean, forever. And she probably won't play it for more than a couple months anyway. I was like, you can just play the game for that. I don't know. It probably won't include the expansions, and there's a bajillion of them, so. Excuse me. Probably just have to get a bundle deal on that.
If you think of anything we can help with, you know where to find us, okay?
I doubt I will, but I'll keep that in mind. By the way, that ghost at the cultural heritage site you've been looking for?
Yeah.
That's me.
You were the ghost?
I am the ghost.
More and more people have been desecrating those ruins lately, so I used my gift to scare them off. That official claimed she was investigating, but she was only adding to the damage. I have a hunch she learned her lesson.
This game has some like really good quests though, and I think it's chapter 4 is hilarious. I loved it. It has some like hilarious and really good missions at some points, and I'm still figuring out the plot here. Like Adol has a not a duplicate, a doppelganger in the prison. And it's like he's the inside man for all these prison breaks and everything. And this last chapter, Adol said like it's like deja vu, or the Crimson King here that I'm playing as said it felt like deja vu going through the area that he pretty much led away into the prison for him. It's pretty cool. So, what East games have you played, Lane? I could never guess that Renegade, that Jules was going through so much. Nothing wrong with it, accepting your own fate. Hey Soul, what's up? I am getting closer to the end of this game. I'm about 3/4 of the way through, about to begin the next big dungeon. 1, Celceta, and 8. I've only played East Origins and 1. Did you beat 1? I don't know if I can pretend like nothing happened next time I see him. Origins 2, you did Origins? Didn't beat 1, me neither. Yeah. Did you make it to the final boss? And Origin was hard enough as is. I played on hard and it was just a shit ton of grinding, pretty much. Boss fights were great. They're short games, but they're good. One was way too old school for me. The final boss, like, I made it to the final boss, and I love the rest of the game. Honestly, I had a blast just going through it. Bosses, you learn the patterns. Final boss is just horse shit. Like, that is... I was triggered. Still triggered from that boss, and I have yet to beat him, and I probably won't, because I played on normal. The entire game was a-okay. No problem. I died a few times, 2-3 times against the boss, figured out their pattern, and then I beat it. Final boss, I probably died like 30 times. I got he had 1 HP left. And the thing is, that you can't make them miles better. Yeah. See, I think I'm along the same routes. It's a fun game, though. I enjoy it. It's a fun game to just kind of pick up and play, but the older games, I'm probably not going to play through them on normal, because if they're anything like the first, I don't want to get to a freaking 30-foot brick wall for my final encounter that I have to overcome. I believe it would be best if you did not overanalyze your behavior. Yeah, just act like we always do. Normal. I can be normal. Normal is easy. They're gonna blow it. By the way, didn't Dr. Noah used to be a famous doctor? Oh, right. Jules' dad was a doctor. I didn't see him at the house, though. Maybe something happened. Smirnov Noah, huh? I'm pretty sure he's at the prison. Smirnov? Sorry. Yeah, he's a good pal of mine. He is? Are you insinuating that he was implicated for a crime of some kind? In the world outside of your fairy tales, you don't have to be guilty to be incriminated. When Smirnov first got arrested, I heard something about him having a sick kid. Exactly. Oh, Smirnov has... It is not smooth. If you get, like, basic... It is... Smirnov's one of my least favorite, normally. Same with Pinnacle. But if you... Whipped Pinnacle is the bomb. Like, I could drink that straight, like, all night. As a matter of fact, I did. One night. But... I remember because the Knights had their trousers in a twist over it. Jules' dad was wrongly imprisoned, as was Parks and the others here at the Dandelion. Ah, that's why it popped up. This again, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Be careful, everyone. It's a full moon Grimwald. This only happened once before. So I take it this is probably going to unlock another area.
Jules.
Where I used to live in Montana, they had a distillery that made Huckleberry vodka, best stuff ever. Never heard of it. Oh, how did I do that?
Jules.
I was about to say, I was like, how could I play voice for these if they never said it? But anyway.
We've just gotta act normal, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
do you think the barrier at the gate will disappear once the full moon Grimwald is over?
Who knows? Maybe it will, but maybe it won't.
Huckleberries? No. I have not. What's, shoot, I'm trying to think of it. Muscadines. God, they make the best wine. If you've ever tried that, it is phenomenal. We found like an old bottle when we were clearing out a house for auction and stuff, and it was fantastic. Blueberry mixed with a grape, flavor-wise. Interesting. I'm a fond of blueberries. I am fond of blueberries, not a fond. Not Fonzie. Maybe it will, but maybe it won't.
It won't be easy, but as long as we act normal, we can get through this together.
Huh? Sure.
What are those goofballs doing?
It appears they're overcompensating.
What a mess. Alright, Adol. Now that the tension's been broken, let's get on with this.
Kratos my favorite, honestly. He's just a badass.
Monstroms, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Yeah, I've never really heard of Huckleberries. I've heard of Huckleberry Finn. That's about it. This music, man, for these.
The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
I'm probably under-leveled, honestly. Let's see, bad guys are here. I wasted that. There we go. That is the first
With
wave.
that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Let's keep this up.
Knock him out, Kratos!
I need to use Kratos.
Here I go!
Time for her turn.
I am on route. Not bad, eh? I can see right through them.
I don't know why we got like Danganronpa teddy bears running around. Let's see, bad guys are there. Oh gosh.
I knew you had it, Adol.
I need to use my special.
Let's keep it steady. It's my turn.
Audio sound okay, everyone? When I played Synthetic, it changed all my settings around, apparently. Ah, there's a lot of bad guys. Like, she is not what's super effective against these guys, but Raging Bull is just like so OP compared to everybody else. It's just...
Hanging in there? Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Oh, I was wondering who was talking. I'm like, I don't know that voice. She's kind of loud compared to everybody else.
This bodes well for the future.
Incoming!
Shoot, leave me alone. Sheesh. There's just so much going on screen at times in this game.
Good work, everybody.
Who's next, huh? All yours, your master. Let's go.
We'll find a way through this.
You must remain calm.
Move, move, move. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. Oh, bear traps.
Now that was a sight to see. We've got company.
Oh, hello. What else we got? That guy's over here. Okay. It's Fredo. There we go.
Your work pleases me.
Wave 6. Still going. Oh, hi. Dodge. And he's gone. Where is he? Get back, get back. And dodge. There we go. There's one down. Look out. I hate these things. Yeah, forget these things. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on. Let's go finish. That's it. Although it brought it down. So I probably didn't get an S rank. But I probably just need to be at a higher level.
Impressive.
So that was the second full moon Nox that has occurred in this game. That's a big deal. It's supposed to be a big fight. I think I need to be a higher level, really, to just get the S rank. Which, if I ever do come back to Platinum this game, I have no doubt I will, so.
The full moon Grimwald really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. There we are. I may require recalibration.
Are the Rhindals the ones who help you with that?
Yes, while I am in my doll form. But Rodario only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rhindal will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I'd prefer not to be any more of a burden to them than I already am.
Grisha! What?
Seriously?
Aprilis!
Thanks for stopping by, Soul. Good to see you.
Calm yourself. It's not.
That's your arm!
I can always change it with another. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It was my fault. I should have sensed it coming.
As long as you're both all right. Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed, the curse should have been altered.
Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened, allowing us to leave the city walls.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let's take a look when we get back to town.
Well, we probably just unlocked the next big open area, which is pretty cool, I gotta say. Just for like trophies, they want you to map out 100%, and I'm like, that's a bit extreme. Because you pretty much gotta go through every nook and cranny. I think there's only one other game that I had that with, and that was Star Ocean. The sensation. It's just like how it was at the west gate. The barrier at the front gate's probably gone now. Let's go Seattle. Crimson Fury. There's no doubt about it, the barrier at the front gate is gone. It would seem we can depart from the south end of the city. You think enough of these full moon Grimwalds might set us free someday? I'd like to believe so. Like believing gets us anywhere. We don't even know if we can break the curse to begin with. Aprilis said as much last time around. Still, every bar of this cage we rip off gets me feeling like we might actually be able to. But man, why the hell's it even gotta be set up like this anyway? That is a fair point. Restricting us to the city should more than sufficiently force us to fight in the Grimwald. Or perhaps it would make more sense to confine us within the Grimwald itself. I won't give them any ideas. Giving us our freedom a piece at a time heightens our motivation to fight for it. If there is an ulterior motive, that could very well be it. Jewels. In other words, it's just a whole bunch of carrots dangling off some sticks. Gotta say, it makes a lot of sense. Yes, but it does assume a fair bit of malicious intent. Do you really think Aprilis would go so far as to bait us like that? Why wouldn't I? Well, she did just save Krisha's tail back there, didn't she? I certainly have not sensed any such impression from her as of late. In that case, what if it were someone else entirely? Huh? So you think this whole curse thing's the work of some third party? Or maybe it's someone who's working with Aprilis? Don't know if I'd go that far, but don't forget, she and Shadowlord do have a common acquaintance. Oh, that's right. Maybe they're the one who created the curse then. It is a possibility. Actually, I'd say it's still too early to jump to any conclusions just yet. Wow, you're pretty perceptive, Jules. Well, thinking out loud with you guys has helped organize my thoughts a bit. The only thing we know for sure is that we lack the info to draw a real conclusion. Perhaps we can delve deeper into this now that the main gate's barrier is gone. Guess we'll be keeping busy then. No rest for the wicked. Right. Well, in any case, this seems to be as far as we're going to get here. I'll just be on my way. Wait, you're not leaving the city, are you? Heading for those Norse ruins? Oh, that's right, you wrote something like that in your nails in the coffin notebook. I suppose I did. April said the curse had some sort of connection to this land. Thus, investigating its history sounds like a good use of my time as any. Can we come with? What, you think I can't make it without a chaperone? Actually, that isn't it at all, is it? Well, far be it from me to keep Adol the Red from another adventure. I won't stop you from coming. Having you along might even come in handy. It would seem Adol's candidness has paid off. I'm just acting in the interest of efficiency, that's all. I don't exactly have a lot of time left to waste. Jules. While I'm at it, there's one more thing I should probably let you know. What's that? I have no intention of breaking our curse. Huh? What do you mean? Exactly what I just said. The burden is one of the few things keeping me alive right now. I see. With the way I am now, I need this curse. So if we're assuming there might be a way to break it, there may just as well be a way to preserve it too. Such is the nature of my investigation. Jules, this guy knows what's up. I'm with you, kid. Kratos, suppose we do find a way to break this curse. If doing so for one of us means doing so for all of us, then the kid and I ain't lifting a finger. If it comes down to it. Well, even if we can't agree on whether or not we should break the curse, I still want to know what happened to me either way. So please, let me come along too. I am in agreement, Krisha. Krisha's right, I'm coming too. I'm with him. Whatever. Like I said, I won't stop you. We can work together until we figure this out. But I can't make any promises after that. Fine by me. Let's get to solving this mystery for now. We can decide what to do about the rest of it later. This will be the first time we've all worked as a team outside the Grimwald. Indeed, let's be off once our preparations are made. We'll be going into town then, won't we? Could you wait a bit in that case? Oh, yeah, sure, we'll wait. Here I am. What do you think? I pulled out some old clothes I haven't worn in a while. Nice. New duds. Well, I see now. You're disguising yourself as a monster. In disguise. That's right. I figured this would be the easiest way to walk around with you all. A logical conclusion to make. And this way, your mom won't be able to notice you either. That's the plan. Now then, shall we get going? Jules has joined your party. We got full reign, and he is a Pierce. Yeah. I like Kratos, but he's not exactly the easiest party member to use. You can now use Renegade's gift Shadow Dive. Hold L2. Enemy damage is negated while diving. Enemy above you are drained to their HP. Press square to quickly jump out and attack. Dive your way into nooks and crannies once thought unreachable. Cool beans. You have to get all those journal entry updates for,
There they are.
let's see. Okay, I took damage. Do I drain them? That I do. Wow. So you can drain enemies of HP with your gift. Intriguing. Twilight Guardian. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to see what the trophy was. I had to turn off my internet for a better connection. I guess the snow is messing with me. These chapters are rather long, though. Okay. I'm gonna get me another drink, and I'll be right back. I gotta take a phone call real quick, too, so give me just a couple minutes, and I'll be back, okay? Not really sure why it cuts off the audio, so I'll just pause. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. And I have hydration. Let's see. Well, that's cool and all, but I have no idea what they do, so.
My turn.
Think we can leave out the main gate now. Yep.
I can't remember the last time I've been outside the city.
Was this where you entered Balduke for the first time at all?
The Millian Plains. It's been a while for me, too.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
It's the goblins. Wait, speaking of which, yeah, we have stuff to equip. I thought I got like a goblin shield or something, but I do not see it. Well, seeing as how he has practically no health, interesting.
Fly away! Take this! Take this! Sink to the abyss.
Oh, that's a big heifer. Okay. He cannot move. It homes. Okay, for a short distance. Oh, hi. I do not like this. Let's see what this does. Okay, cool beans. Rob Goblin. What the crap?
I'll crush you!
Wait, what's wrong?
Sink to the abyss. Next! Sink to the abyss. Valkyrie hammer! Get back!
That doesn't seem to do much. I think that's what I just used, so. Yeah, I like that. you guys come from, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I suggest you move. Valkyrie!
I'm getting more of a hang of it, but he is rather difficult to use.
Sink to the abyss.
Yep.
I'll crush you! It's hard to breathe.
Here I go. I think there's something here.
Music's good as always.
Fly away. Go! Shatter to base.
Something's there.
It's just so much easier to use her than just about anybody else. Adol's good. Kratos, okay. He does a very
Something's there.
job of like ranged attacks and what's his face here? Jules. Such a big open world in this one.
Let's go.
All right, diving in.
That didn't really work.
Here I go.
Something's there. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Shadow dive.
It's my turn.
That's just handy for... Okay, that breaks their guard. Oh. That's no good.
Switch.
All right.
It's my turn.
Don't underestimate this one.
Dodge. That hurt. Dodge. Shoot. There's one. And dodge. Yeah. So probably have to go through here to get to that. Hey, Collie. What's up, everybody? Really? Because I was having some problems earlier too. I don't know if it's just the snow or what, but I had to lower my quality to 720, 30 FPS, because I'm only getting like 3,000 bits tonight. Or bit rate. Was it something along the same lines, Collie? How do I get up there? Who knows? I gotta get way up there. What should I do for another area? Completely died. I reset my modem and everything, and all I can keep fairly consistent is about 3,000 bit rate. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I had some difficulties earlier too. It's like all my settings got swapped up from when I streamed with Soul Bad and played Synthetic. He's streaming something as well. I'm not quite sure what, but it popped up the notification. I got the new guy, and I don't like his moves at all. Because it's like nothing hits worth a crap. That's the only move. And he's either very hard to aim while moving, or he can't move when he's standing still and starts attacking. He's very hard to aim. His attacks go a little bit, but he has very low health. Oh gosh. And we have some suicidal mushrooms in the midst of it all. And Adol's still the goat. Oh crap. Dodge. Oh. And you get this, which lets you steal some of their health mid-fight. Kind of tricky to get the timing right and dodge everything. Overall, I'm not very pleased with. And those guys hit like a tank, so. And dodge. I'm kind of just leveling up right now because, as you noticed, I'm not quite up to snuff here. Let's go to food. What do we got? Sure. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, and... Yay, level up. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dang it. Oh, what's that? Checkpoint. Thank God. That looks like a way up. If I ever did see one.
Leave it to me. My turn.
You look to be of the flighty sort.
A treasure chest.
Hunter's descent. Take this. Not done yet. Crush you. Take this.
There we go.
Slaughter them.
Crap.
Diving in.
Ah.
Diving in. Sink to the abyss.
Oh, that's one way to clear room.
Shadow dive. Sink to the abyss. Not done yet. Slaughter them.
Shoot.
Shadow dive.
Ah. I like his new ability. Took some getting used to, but...
Shadow dive.
Haha.
Take this. Shadow dive.
Haha.
Slaughter them. And they're a bit stronger now.
Ooh. You guys can kill him later.
Slaughter them. Not done yet.
Oh, crap.
Something's here.
Honest mistake.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
There we go. This chapter's so long. I miss that. My goal for tonight is to beat chapter 6.
Something's here. I'll crush you.
I think there's something here.
Slaughter them.
That's just his best move, hands down. Crap. Come on, goblins. That gravity thing murders, man. Once I get the hang of him, he's not bad. Shoot.
Shadow dive. Sink to the abyss. Diving in. Crush you.
There we go. Shoot, dodge, and gravity. There we go. Goblins are so tough.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Something's here.
Usually goblins are like the first enemy you meet in an RPG, but here we are in game pretty much.
Sink to the abyss. Something's here.
Renegade, you're pretty weak. This stuff's so hard to aim. Shoot.
Slaughter them.
Zaboomafoo.
Sink to the abyss.
I messed with that, and that sucks.
Diving in. Sink to the abyss.
Come on.
Diving
Shoot.
in.
That was close.
Crush you.
Come on now.
Here I go!
Leave it to me!
Shoot.
I think there's something here.
Gotta make this last hit count! You're mine!
You have such a range when you've got that special going. I guess I should revive him. Shoot.
Shadow dodge! Shadow dodge!
That's it. I'm just gonna. There we go.
Something's there. Sink to the abyss.
Come on, Big Bubba.
Treasure chest. I'll crush you. Slaughter them. Not done yet. I'll crush you. Yeah. Valkyrie. Yeah. I'll crush you.
There we go. So shoot that. Valkyrie hammer. And then the gravity. And boom. I think we got it down to a science. Oh shoot, that was close. Yes. Shoot, that was close. So I should probably go to skills. He's gotta learn all his, she's still learning all hers. Swap those out for something he hasn't mastered. Okay. Aerial Coronation Deadly. That's something. Okay. She needs defense as well. Or we'll just go offense. She is weak.
I'll handle this.
She's also under leveled as well. Just trying to switch it up a little bit. Let's go check out the landmark. That gives us a fast travel location if we have to come back this way. And then we'll go start the story part.
I think there's something here.
On guard. Crush you.
Escape is futile. Striking up.
Crescendo. Nice.
I have detected something.
How do I get up there? Sheesh, that was not what I was going for. There we go. The real test. Shoot. No, no, don't dodge. Yes. Oh, thank God. Yes. Let's see how this works. Well, that didn't work too much. And I'm trapped. Okay. That sucked. Shoot.
Leave it to me. Sink to the abyss.
I like that you don't have to have Adol in the party. Although he is one of my mainstays. Like, how do I? Is there somewhere I can go from here? Aha.
Sink to the abyss. I suggest you move.
Oh God. Ew.
Not looking good.
I'll handle this. Down we go.
Sink to the abyss.
Shatter to face.
Minute hand.
Dodge. Dodge. Shadow something. Oh, sheesh.
Shoot. Whoa, a treasure chest. You shall escape.
It's time to hit him where it hurts. There we go. Now we can manage this. Dodge.
I suggest you move.
Oh. We might should heal. Boots rubric. Oh, that's right. Where is it? You know what? We can use these.
I can get stronger still.
We're just gonna use them all in that all. Give me one super soldier.
I can get stronger still.
Shoot. Not what I meant to do. Because the bull, she is the literal tank. She is a freaking unit. Okay, just making sure. Outplace walls, you know, and RPGs, you never know. Might be a hidden item.
Something's here.
How do I get up there is the question. Maybe it's not there that I'm looking for.
I suggest you move.
Dodge. Boom, and
You can't escape.
you know what? Let's eat something.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
I have detected something.
Oh, so if you do the Valkyrie hammer while he does that, it breaks his shield. So, cool beans. Good to know. Dodge. Sweet. So, it's best just use that Valkyrie hammer. Oh, there he is. Bye. That Valkyrie hammer comes in some handy.
Detected something.
Also, so is that Shadow Walker thing. A barrier. This bridge is impassable as it is now. Oh well. We'll try again later. I'm starting to get sick of both these barriers. Let's keep going, Adol. And another checkpoint. Sweet.
Inhabiting chance to rest.
I'll say.
Something's here.
She wrecks, man.
Efficiency has been enhanced.
Something's here.
Why would you put this little trail if you were going to lead it to nothing? Let's find out. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Guess I thought it would add to the experience. Oh shoot. There we go. Maximum rage. Cool beans. I love that, but what don't I have equipped? Rumble horn. Guess that's it. I don't think I like this. Oh, that's the ranged one. Okay. Nah. Almost looked miscolored. Thought it might be a place to run up.
The ruins are just up ahead.
That must be the shrine. We're almost there.
Come on. That looks like a place I can jump up. I would walk 300 kilometers, pretty much. Playing off the song, I take it.
I have detected something.
Something's here.
Okay.
Off we go.
So, could I...
Off we go.
Shoot.
I think there's something here.
Heat up there somehow, I guess.
Something's here.
Finally. Let's take a breather.
Before I do that, I want to finish this train of thought.
Off we go.
Fly!
There we go.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Money, money, money.
Off we go.
Something's here.
Treasure chest located.
There we go. Sonic. You guys have fun.
Off we go.
Sweet. I don't think I can make that though.
Off we go.
Yes.
Hunter's descent. Kinetic hand.
Boom, shakalaka. Boom. Now that I figured out how to beat them, that makes things a lot easier. I'm stuck in the air for a bit. Dodge.
Take this. A treasure chest.
Leather necklace 3. I still want to find that landmark. And then I'll fast travel back.
Taking point. On guard.
Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Let's just get over with. Is this the shrine you were looking for, Jules? It has the characteristic architectural styles of shrines dedicated to Grimner. This has to be it. It's remarkably quiet here, as if time has stopped. Do we really have to go in there? So, what are we doing here, anyway? The last Grimner shrines were often built above catacombs. Catacombs? What purpose was there for placing graves so far underground? They wanted to conduct their rituals in secret, concealed from the followers of Luki. I got a friend named Luke. Call him Wookie Boy. If there are records from the past here, they'll be underground. Wow, you know your stuff, Jules. Is that also because of your grandfather? If anything, it was because of the books he left me. I didn't get a normal education on account of my disease. The Noahs are a family of physicians, aren't they? Some kind of doctor you got for a dad. You even carry your sick? Credo, that's enough. No, he's right. You probably know this already, but my dad was incarcerated 5 years ago. Nobody bothered to tell us, his family, what crime he committed, if there was one. Then Credo was right. It's not just your dad now. A lot of people are being detained without cause lately. They must be related somehow. It's a possibility, but what happened to my dad happened a long time ago. And my mom said they went with him willingly, without making any effort to resist. Perhaps he knew the reason for which he was being arraigned for. I don't know the answer to that question. Let's just focus on finding answers about the curse. Adol, let's see if there are any entrances into the catacombs. It's fun getting in trouble. That's why everybody likes Adol.
Treasure chest located.
Up there, you say? Oh.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Calm down.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Yay! I like those things. They're good.
Something's here.
Okay. And let us continue. Not this way. I got my Heelys. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get you. So we gotta go up
Hunter's
to
descent.
go in. Gotcha. Unless... What the crap is this shiznit? Did I mark it? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. How do I get up
Something's here.
there? I need
I
to
have
use
detected
her
something.
for the
Something's
Lacrima
here.
instances. The time attacks, wherever the hell they are.
Hunter's descent. Something's here.
Go.
Adel? Gee, you found a tombstone. What about it? Base of the tombstone is scraped as if something heavy was dragged along it. Haha. Trust me, I'm a professional. Oh, golly gee. A hidden passage. There's a discernible draft emanating from inside. It's the entrance to the catacombs. So it seems. That's kind of impressive, Adel. It's my adventurous intuition. You can call it my spidey sense. Intuition, I see. What? You're not waiting for a hackneyed, as expected Adol the Red, are you? Adol the Red? That the best you can come up with? I didn't make it up. That's what they call Adol. The self-proclaimed adventurer entangled in mysterious events wherever he travels. He was a key player in the disappearance of the Roman fleet in the Atlas Ocean. That's what they wrote on his wanted posters, at least. Yeah, I might have read something like that. The Roman Empire considers him to be one of their biggest threats. When Carla first told me about him, I imagined someone much scarier. That would mean that Adol is more of a notorious outlaw than the Pharaoh Hawk. Don't be fooled by that placid expression. He's a bona fide criminal. Let's go in the catacomb, guys. Owl the Red, workaholic extraordinaire. The key to breaking the curse could be in these catacombs. Let's go, Adol. Spurn off. Main Maka, the buried catacombs. This is pleasant. It's about as creepy as you'd expect from an underground graveyard. As I said, these crypts were originally built by those escaping the wrath of Fluky's followers. But after Glia embraced the hieroglyph faith, the Norse believers were rarely persecuted. Supposedly, whoever conducted their rituals continued doing so down here. Persecution? The hieroglyph church did that? And those who administered it were none other than their fellow Glians. If you ask me, the hieroglyph faith was nothing more than a tool used to govern. Not that I haven't already been saying as much. So that's how it went. In any case, it's a little dusty down here. You feeling alright? I should be fine. My illness seems to be kept at bay whenever I'm in my monster form. Let's keep moving, Adol. He's a renegade. It's a Zol Goblin. A zombie goblin. Okay. Nice.
Something's here. Shadow dive.
Oh. Gotta come around the other side. Why, hello there.
Something's here.
Mega Man, check in. Hello, Mega Man Battle Network.
Something's here. How about this? Slaughter them! I'll crush you! Take this!
It is vulnerable.
Next!
Boom shakalaka. Pull the lever, Crunk. Okay. They always have some rockin' soundtracks,
I
man.
suggest you move. Sink to the abyss. Slaughter them! Not done yet. Diving in.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah! Slaughter them! Something's here. Yeah! Shit.
What's she saying? Cannot
Something's
run
here.
the wall. Okay. Looks like solid all the way around, so this is not the entrance. Why, hello there.
Treasure chest located.
Okay. And then I need to find a way up. Bingo. What's his name?
Hunter's descent.
Okay. There's a treasure chest. Looks to be slightly higher up.
Hunter's descent.
Ha. I spy an entrance.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Yay. Kindly donate that to my... Oh. Wrong one. Oh well. I always get in too big of a hurry with those. Oh well. Jules needed something. He needs more than just a little boost.
Hunter's descent. Sink to the abyss. Slaughter them. Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Valkyrie hammer.
Shoot.
Valkyrie hammer.
Striking up.
I suggest you move.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
How about this? Yeah. Valkyrie hammer.
Boom.
Slaughter them. I'll crush you.
I have detected something.
Unless you figure out his moves, they're not that bad. He does play different. I guess
have
that's kind of the
detected
point.
something.
Yeah.
Diving in.
I have detected something.
Oh my. That's a big papa lovin'. Big tough lovin'. Yeah. Okay.
Diving in.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
I'll crush you!
Hello, Gaspard. Any relation to Gascon?
Shadow dive.
There we go, straight. Yes. Haha. Yeah, we'll leave those guys for subsequent playthroughs.
Diving in.
Slaughter them!
It is vulnerable.
I'll crush you! Slaughter them!
Something's here.
Yeah!
So his first shot gets a little buff or something. Okay, so up there, but we don't get it this way.
I have detected something.
Yep, I knew it.
Yeah!
Valkyrie. Sink to the abyss.
It is vulnerable.
Yeah!
Flaring Spalder.
Hunter's descent.
Long way down.
Shadow dive.
I'm just curious.
Slaughter them!
I'm of the opinion that we should retreat. I suggest you move. Diving in.
You can't escape.
So slow.
Diving in.
If I could see where I'm going.
Slaughter them.
Theoretically, I could kill him. But
Diving in.
on the off chance he like develops some kind of berserk mode once you wheel his health down and gains a ranged attack. Let's not waste hours upon end
Sink to the abyss.
doing something that should not be done.
Too slow.
I'll crush you! I'll crush you!
Feel a bit stronger now.
I have detected something.
Valkyrie hammer.
Bada bing, bada boom. I guess I just fly over. Yep, that I do. There was something else I needed to find, so in my inventory. Let's see. There it is. Renegade. Ill-starred Judgment. Interesting. Oh.
Hunter's descent.
Off we go.
Other side, I take it. I don't see an opening.
How about this?
It's down!
Slaughter them! Slaughter them! It's off guard!
Something's here.
Yeah!
Let's get this first.
Descent.
Venetia.
Hunter's
No.
descent.
Fudge. It's starting to get pretty cold here, I gotta say.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Daggum it. Forgot about the dodge roll. Okay, we got this time. Had it the first time, but what did I just open? There's gotta be something back here, right?
Shadow dive.
It would be the other way. Hey there, Big Papa. What's up?
Shadow dive.
Oh, other way. Excuse me. Pardon me. I guess I could have gone through him.
Diving in.
I have detected something.
I'll crush you. I suggest you move.
An opportune chance to rest.
Mid-boss. I'm guessing. We shall see. Close my lid. So this is what high fashion models look like. Dodging.
Arise, Necrosram! Sink to the abyss.
Dodging, and these guys are kind of easy so far.
Sink to the abyss. I suggest you move.
Oof.
Sink to the abyss.
Triple whammy. Nice.
Sink to the abyss.
There's one. Okay. I'm sure they're going to get harder, as is typical JRPG fashion. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Why? I was pushing the other direction. But okay. Dreadbreaker? That was some levels. I forgot to use my XP item. Crap. Oh well. Let's check out your new skills. Malefic Judgment. Has supreme judgment upon the enemy in the form of a cascade of dark lightning. Intriguing. As a matter of fact, I feel like that's a perfect replacement for that one. Dreadbreaker. Triple S break. Force of a speeding dreadnought. Let's try. We'll get rid of that for now. And what did you learn, darling? Crescendo. Slice enemies up in the shape of a crescent moon. It's the kick. It's the kick. Okay. I will place that with that. Everybody leveled up, so no problem.
I'll crush you.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Wow. It's an underground city. This place is huge. What is it? What could that be? It's beautiful. Looks like some kind of ancient mural.
That central figure resembles the deity statue outside.
That's Grimnir, king of the gods. Since he's wearing a mask, this mural must predate the 100 Years' War. The figures depicted around him are his demigod warriors.
Demigods? What are those?
They were the half-human, half-god servants of Grimnir.
Hey, guys, get a load of that.
It's what we are.
Isn't
Bet.
It's
The monster. The Nox. Red moons, could it be?
Is that the Grimwald Nox? Don't those monsters look familiar to you guys?
There's no doubt about it.
Yep,
And
that was
those
right.
people fighting the monsters are Grimnir's demigods.
This must mean that the Grimwald Nox has been appearing since ancient times.
It's just like Aprilis said.
But this doesn't give us all the answers. Still, we might learn something important by observing these relics of the past.
So, we're getting closer to the truth, right?
The catacombs go deeper in that way. The sooner we finish searching this hellhole, the sooner we can get out.
But it doesn't make sense. It isn't Monstroms fighting the Lemiris in this, but the demigods. I have even more questions now than I had before.
So what is
Hey,
Aprilis?
what is that over
So I wonder, is Aprilis a commander of sorts for Grimnir? And is Chatelard and Aprilis' mutual acquaintance Grimnir? Not too far of a stretch, right? Alright.
Maybe some more old ruins?
It's hard to tell from here. There's no end to the secrets this city holds.
Oh, shoot.
Sink to the abyss. Slaughter them!
We'll give it a second. Just a second.
Sink to the abyss. I suggest you move.
I have detected something.
I'll crush you!
Shoot.
Valkyrie hammer! Valkyrie hammer! Sink to the abyss.
There we go. There.
Next! Something's here. Arise, necklace ram!
But dire.
Yeah!
Found something good!
Hunter's descent!
So I go up somehow. This way, I'm assuming.
Hunter's descent!
Hyule.
Sink to the abyss.
Yeah, we just marked him.
Crimson Line.
I'll crush you! Stronger than ever! Yeah!
Don't know why I'd want to come over here, but it looked enticing.
How about this?
Your shadows here. It's all vulnerable.
Yeah!
Treasure.
Treasure chest located.
Crimson line! Hunter's descent!
I spy with my little eye another treasure chest.
Off we go.
Not sure if that's what they wanted me to do, but
Treasure chest located.
Eagle Eye Orb. The way it made that sound makes it sound important. Oh. Let's see, what's the new thing? Ah, it's a Material, that's why I couldn't find it earlier. Looks like I cannot equip it. However... Oh. This seems to be a plethora of resources.
I have detected something.
Something's here.
Off we go.
This is cool. Great Bell Bridge.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
Don't know if beautiful is the word I'd say, but it is very enchanting. Okay.
A treasure chest.
Blade Ring 3. That's nice.
Something's here.
I think there's something here.
I was wondering how I was going to get back.
Something's here.
Let's see. I don't see treasure. Doesn't show up on the map. But I did see a prompt to do this. No, 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 no. Oh, there it is.
Off we go. Whoa, a treasure chest.
3,000 gold.
Crimson Line. Hunter's Descent. Crimson Line.
Taking
All
point.
right. I'll crush you.
Shoot. Shoot. I was trying to flash guard.
I have detected something.
Crimson Line.
Crimson Line.
I'll crush you.
Your chance escape.
Huh.
Valkyrie Hammer.
Come on down.
I'll crush you. Sink to the abyss.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Off we go.
Crimson Line.
Crimson Line.
Hunter's Descent.
Go.
One line.
Onyx belt. Intriguing. It's a big way up. Okay.
Something's here.
There's so much stuff. It's a big area. Okay. Looks like I missed some stuff. Looks like I need to go to the left. I wouldn't put that down there for no reason. Okay. And that's all blocked off.
Hunter's Descent.
I have detected something.
Ugh.
Off we go.
Hunter's Descent. I'll crush you. Take this. I'll crush you.
Come on down.
Sink to the abyss.
Shoot. Oh, hello.
Hunter's Descent.
Treasure chest located.
Sonic. Actually, think of what the guy off of Final Fantasy X says when Sin attacks. Eat tonic, eat tonic.
I'll crush you.
Weapon up.
I really don't know what he said, but
Sink to the abyss.
I played through a little bit with the Albed decryptor. It really kind of gave it a reason to play through the game again. And I really enjoyed Final Fantasy X. I know it was very linear, but I felt like it was a good game. Dang it.
Hunter's Descent.
Treasure chest located.
Dang it.
Arise, Necros Ram. How about this? Stop going.
Off we go. Off we go.
Let's see, where's this other treasure chest I was going for? I saw it, I thought. There it is.
Hunter's Descent.
Off we go.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
That's okay. Is this the way I go? Looks like it.
I have detected something.
I bet you have. Oh, okay.
Sink to the abyss.
It is vulnerable. Fire efficiency has been enhanced.
Oh, shoot.
Sink to the abyss. Yeah.
Aha. I was like, I didn't see another door. It's because it wasn't a door. Well, it works like one, but... Dodge, dodge, dodge. Should've used the ram.
Shadow dive.
You could probably beat this game twice without reaching max level if you just went through it normally.
Valkyrie hammer. Something's here. Yeah. I'll crush you. A treasure chest.
I think there's something here.
Y'all messed up. That's a wonderful combination.
Valkyrie
Simple. Too simple.
a treasure chest.
Oh. I was expecting like a big boss fight or something here.
It's sealed shut.
Oh, you gotta be
Must
kidding me.
Something we can do to open it.
Yeah, how about I just smash everything in? No, Yufa. We might end
God
up missing something important.
bless.
Down we go.
Okay, this one's a little more active than the other one. Okay, so 3.
I have detected something.
Other one was 4. 2, so... Oh my gosh!
I have detected something.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Two. Come on. Pull the lever. 2. Okay.
Understood.
There we go. Let's go for 3. And
Down we go.
there we go.
Down we go.
Because we don't like you.
Leave it to me.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Sink to the abyss.
Okay.
All full and ready to go.
I guess I should have saved those XP items so I could level up and just heal my characters like instantly. That would be nice. What the? Nope.
Not looking good. I miscalculated.
I sure did. I did miscalculate. So that's that super breaker. I like that. Let's swap you out.
Off we go. A treasure chest.
There you go. What you gotta quit, girly? Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna go with my best party and level them up. I like Kratos. But Yuffie is way better than Krisha in my opinion. Okay. Just gonna give it a few seconds, let that food digestate. Actually, this should be fine.
It is another enormous room.
Look, Adol. There's another mural.
This guy. Jesus, how
It's
many...
a lot creepier looking than the other ones.
How many games are you going to be in, bud?
You're quiet. What are you staring at? Is Big Ugly here an old friend of yours?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look like it predates the 100 Years' War.
You might want to back up,
You're
kiddo.
right. Unlike those other murals back there, this one's a hell of a lot more realistic. It looks like it'll come to life at any moment.
Careful.
What was that?
Of
What's
course.
causing it?
Get ready for battle.
This day keeps getting better and better.
Oh, God. I hate you. Oh, God. And there's poison.
Poison?
It's rising. Keep moving
Ah.
up the stairs.
Oh, it's so gross. I want to go home.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh. And we can't go. What the crap? The heck is this crap? This is... Oh, I gotta hit the spikes. Okay, it's a little different. Oh, it's halfway dead. Nice. Okay, so...
It's getting weaker.
It ain't over yet. The fun's
Shoot.
just getting started.
Let's just squash it
Yep.
and get this over with already.
Haha. Shoot. Trying to close time it, and it didn't work. Yes. So I gotta go for its head now. Shoot, man. Who am I kidding? What a... Back here. Haha. Aha. Come on. Let's send it. Ah, first stage. Oh, you son of a biscuit.
We're at the top now.
I hate
Dang it.
It's gross and it won't die.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm having a ball.
It is growing noticeably weaker. We must double up.
Skills. I need you to be this. What the? Oh god. Ah, no. Oh gosh, why? No. Fudge. Fudge. Dodge. Dang it.
Up we go.
Yes. She is the bomb. I don't like to look at that. We're gonna revive him before I forget. Last fig for you, sir. I dislike you. Haha. Shucks. Come on. do something.
It's so yummy.
Fudge. Yes. What the? No, no, no. It's not good. Let's see. What could we do? Oh, shucks. Come on, Adol. There we go.
Supposed to avoid that.
Keep it together. Use my shadow dive to get to the other side of it.
Smart. Aha. No, no, no. We don't like that. What the? What the? No.
You are amazing.
No, no. Dang it, Poison. I do not like you, Poison. Still nowhere near as bad as Origins. Origins was awful when you got poisoned. You didn't have a cure. Here we do. Can we use our... No, we cannot. I think that's... Where... Crap. Shoot! No. Okay. Almost. Oh, that was close.
Something's coming. Stay sharp.
Ah. Dang it. You and your orbs. But the good news is, it is up and we can use our XP boost food. Double XP boost to shoot up some levels. Yeah, screw you, sir. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Last one. Ah! Pretty sure White Cut just went up like 2-3 levels. Never expected a giant centipede to come barreling right out from the wall. No kidding, I think I'm still in shock. That was one weird monster. Now, you say something very similar to that in East 1 and East Origins. In East Origins, it was, oh god, that was hard, but I was playing on hard mode, and the older East games are definitely harder. So, that was one weird monster, wasn't it? Indeed, it differed considerably from those found in the Grimwald Nox. It didn't seem like it was native to the area either. Let's get to stepping. Looks like this place goes even deeper from here. Okay. Still popping up levels. Everybody leveled up. Yep, this way. What if you could bypass that fight entirely? Just fly past it. Be funny. You know, I kind of feel like I've been here before. Oh wow, what gave it away? We only end up in the prison literally every time. The prison? Then this is where... Let's keep searching. I thought you'd say as much, Owl the Red. No sense turning back. Let's investigate the place as thoroughly as we can. Someone's raring to go. What happened to being sick? In any case, this means that even the catacombs are connected to the prison. Emergency preparedness I can get, but how many escape routes does one place even need? Is something the matter, Krisha? Oh, it just seems quieter here than the prison usually is. Let's proceed with caution then. We cannot know what awaits us ahead. Another boss fight? That would be awesome. Boss fight, then a boss fight. What is this?
Someone doesn't get out often.
I'm not familiar with the equipment in here. This must be a laboratory where advanced experiments are conducted.
What kind of experiments could they be doing in here? I don't like this one bit. Something on your mind, Anemona?
Pardon me. I was merely distracted.
By what?
Distracted? Are you feeling unwell?
I am a doll, so I do not suffer such ailments.
Who are you people? How did you get in here? I should report
Is that
the
his dad?
Yeah? I'd like to see you try, old man.
Wait, Huck! He doesn't look like he works for the prison.
I detect no other presence in the vicinity. He is alone.
How? Dad?
Knew it.
Dad? Is that you?
Is that you, Will Padre?
What?
Jules? It can't be. You're Jules, aren't you?
He can't walk.
Jules!
That's sad.
My son!
It really is you, Dad.
Jules, your legs. Your condition has gotten worse, hasn't it?
He really is Jules's father. I'm so glad you found him.
But wasn't his father being held as a prisoner?
She's right. What are you doing in a lab? Do you have any idea how worried Mom is about you? Dad?
You all must be the monstrums. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Smirnov Noah. I was once a doctor in Balduke.
I know you. You're famous, Doc. What's a guy like you doing in a dump like this?
As I'm sure you've all speculated, I'm helping someone conduct experiments.
Helping who?
And what kind of experiments?
This is just a gut feeling, but what comes to mind when you think experiments? You know, all those preposterous things we've seen around here.
Primordial. Oh yeah, that guy. What was that thing even called? Do you mean the Primordials?
I see. So, you were the ones who broke into the restricted sector.
Dad.
I bet that giant centipede was your doing too, huh?
How? How? Explain.
Why would you create these monsters?
Who are you working for?
Forget it. He ain't talking. Whatever it is, it's apparently more important than his precious son's disease.
Dad, are you working for the Hieroglyph Knights?
The Hieroglyph Knights?
That would be the logical conclusion.
What you've all seen was only a glimpse of the complete truth, but a word of caution. If you choose to delve further into the truth of this prison, you will be faced with a difficult choice.
That must be what Aprilis was referring to.
Shadowlord was
Lay it on me.
on about something similar.
We intend to discover the truth.
You're just as I heard you to be, Crimson King. But I've already divulged more than I should have, and I cannot return home until my work here is finished.
Let me pimp slap
you.
ya.
Anyone but yourself. I used to be grateful to you. You took me in. Made me feel like I was your real son.
Hey, everybody's adopted.
Real son?
But you abandoned Mom. You forced her to take care of me all by herself. If you despised me so much, then you should have just said so!
Jules.
For some reason, Mom still won't give up on you. Everyone looks at her like the wife whose husband left her with a broken kid. Despite all that, she still waits for you to come home. Every day. You can't even begin to imagine how much she's gone through because of you.
He is at optimal height for a junk punch right there.
Do either of us actually mean anything to you at all? I won't be your burden for much longer anyway, but before that, I'm going to bring you back to Mom. Even if I have to drag you the whole way!
Jules, calm down.
Do it.
It all makes sense now. His final nail in the coffin.
Ah.
He was writing about his mom and dad.
Jules. I'm sorry. I truly wish I could, but I cannot leave this prison.
Is he
Do not let
cursed?
this all go to waste.
He's cursed.
Is this?
I'm glad I could see you, my son.
What? Dad?
Inmate 217.
How do you know that number?
So it's true. You really are Adol Kristen. Slowly but surely, you draw nearer toward the center of the web. Each step you take will be more dangerous than the last. I hate
Then
to ask
tell
this,
me.
but please, take care of Jules. Take care of my son.
Wait!
He's gone! What happened to him?
It appears he has escaped our grasp.
Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
You did good, Jules.
Jules.
We were able to retrieve some valuable information. We are now aware that there are experiments involving monsters and primordials, and that it is all somehow related to our curses.
Yes, and that Jules' father is working for someone. But who could it be?
That I do not know.
Whoever it is, they've got to be the one behind all of this.
Maybe it's the man Aprilis was talking about. The mutual acquaintance between her and Shadowlard.
Yup.
That may be the most probable answer.
It's the best lead we've got right now.
I'd wager that oh-so-virtuous Master Shadowlard is laying a scheme as we speak.
Adol, let's return to the Dandelion. It's been a long day. I think everyone could use some rest.
Youth is right. Maybe we'll be able to think clearer afterwards.
Then I would advise against lingering here for much longer. Let us depart at once.
Hey, what do you think about what we just heard?
That the Hieroglyph Knights are running the prison now, instead of the Roman garrison? Well, they said it was only temporary until Warden Belger recovered from his illness. But it is strange that it came from the Knights, and not Warden Belger himself.
You do have a point. There's an underground sector the guards aren't allowed in, right? I heard a rumor that they're conducting some odd experiments down there.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
I don't know.
No use dwelling on it then. It's just a rumor. But I don't know how else to explain all the weird things that have been happening lately. It doesn't matter. We're here to do a job that I don't feel like losing anytime soon.
I don't either.
Then we're on the same page. Let's go.
Sounds like time for a little detective work. I just need to stretch my legs. Can I... What do I need to go? Special sector? I'm guessing. To the chapel. Yep. Sup, boyo? Hey there, Adol. You aren't napping for once. Now that you mention it, I suppose I'm not. Listen, Al, I know this is sudden, but today's the day we go our separate ways. I've decided to break myself out of here. Remember that old map we found in the restricted sector? I plan on using that escape route on it to make a break for the city. What a coincidence, so am I. I had a feeling you might say something like that. To tell you the truth, there's a great deal of things I owe you an explanation for. But I can't get you wrapping this up in this any more than I already have. I'm sorry. Do you really have to go? It's now or never, my friend, but you don't have to worry about me. Anyway, we won't be seeing much of each other from here on. Take it easy on yourself, okay? I'll just be on my way now. See you around, Adol. Is it really okay to let Marius go off on his own? No. No problem to speak of. We managed to persuade the guards for the time being. All according to plan so far, but stay sharp. We still have some skeptics to contend with, no doubt. There's no mistaking it. The Knights are taking control over the prison. You'll have to tread carefully to avoid getting caught by them. Marius plans to use an escape path that branches out from the mines. The entrance to the mines is right below the central wing courtyard. If you hurry, you just might be able to catch up to him. But it's going to be too late. And then bad stuff's gonna happen, and it's gonna be bad. And we don't like bad stuff. Let's go to the courtyard. Don't mind me, I'm just doing the right thing. This is the entrance to the Jillian Mines Penal Labor Center. Are you a special sector inmate? I'll need to get a look at your access pass. Yep, no problems here. I'm guessing you've come to volunteer. That's right. Someone else came by a while ago to do just the same. Maybe you know him. Exemption from mandatory labor duties is one of the main perks of the special sector. It's not every day we get a willing volunteer out of it, let alone two. All the better for us. The mines are right down this passage. Show them your access pass again when you get downstairs. You know, just trying to get a good workout in, you know, work these muscles. So, to clarify, we should submit our periodic reports to Unite. Well, that makes sense, given that the prison's already under their jurisdiction. But who are we supposed to report to? Periodic reports will go to us for the time being. As for you, submit your transaction reports from the Pendleton Company like always. We'll contact you right away once we've assigned you a director. Thanks for all your help. Though I doubt Mr. Pendleton will be happy about things stalling without a say-so. I'll see what I can do. Now if you'll excuse me. Unbelievable. Things have really gone to hell without the warden around. Yeah, he may be a little suspect at times, but at least he's actually helpful. You there, state your business. Maybe he's here for the same thing that guy from the special sector was earlier. Ah, volunteer then. You have your access pass, I gather. It's pretty admirable of you as far as special sector residents go. We'll be sure to take your actions here into account on your next parole hearing. Move along now. The foreman will give you your assignment inside. Heh. Access granted. Armand. What's this? Another volunteer? Never did I expect to receive two in the span of a single day. We know each other. Ah, is that right? Quite commendable for residents of the special sector. You can continue down the passage if you wish to offer up your services. The work site should be all the way at the end of the path. Our primary commissions called for silver, but sulfur and cinnabar are in demand as well. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Beasts are known to prowl there, so I won't be able to make any guarantees on your life. Oh, mine gallery should be somewhere past this locked gate. You can see signs that the lock was picked before being carefully put back into place. Let's go. Quickly unlock the gate before anyone can catch you. Adol, the master of unlocking.
Let's take a break.
Checkpoint. Check out that moolah.
A treasure chest.
We are almost there, man. Hey, now it's time to bust a move. Oh there, Rusty. Xavier! What a turn of fate running into you in a musty place like this. What are you up to anyhow? Making a break for it already? You relay everything that's happened until now to Xavier. Hoy day. So you find a way to bust out of this place already, huh? I'm a little worried about that Marius fail myself, but for now you should go see if this really does lead to an escape route. I might be feeling gracious enough to gallantly lend you another paw. Thanks for always looking out for me. It's no big deal. I mean, wherefore else would I come all the way here in the first place? Anyway, let's set forth before some rascally race troll spots us. Xavier is now accompanying you.
It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't unstuck it, you know.
I hope he leaves with me. I love Xavier. He's my favorite. Haha.
Look out! Those traps look painful.
Ah, yes, they are. You don't say. I take it that we will so graciously donate all these to the Crimson King when we find him. My question is, who is the Crimson King, and what the hell is going on?
What is that doing here? Don't let it spot you, Rusty!
Is Crimson King Grimnir?
Treasure chest!
That would be a plot twist. I think I can kill this. Where it is? Yep. Uh-huh. How?
We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
Huh. Ow. That hurt. Shoot. Freaking traps. So there should be...
South! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
sounds. It's a marl flower. But why would I want to jump? Okay, maybe I do. I don't think I can jump from here. Okay. So obviously... Haha! Go ninja, go ninja, go! And that's how we do it, my friends. I guess you do kind of have a double jump.
A treasure chest.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, methinks we made it past the worst of it by now. After this, things should be... How would Marius make it this far? All downhill from here? Sneaking our way through wouldn't be possible per se, but catching up to that Marius fellow would be another story. Guess there's only one thing for it. Looks like we'll be parting ways sooner than we thought, Rusty. My cunning wit and nimble blade should be enough to keep a few of them busy. I won't be able to stray the whole lot, but you can handle the rest, right? Will you be okay, Xavier? Well, I'd be okay. You wounded me, Rusty. I'd been playing on this from the very start, so don't you fret about me. If anybody can spark a change around here, it's gotta be you. I know you have it in you to solve this prison's conundrums and save us all. I can think of no better reason to lend you my aid. Thus, I beseech you, get out of here and carry the fight on for both of us. No way Xavier's gonna go down. Come your ways, you lily-levered muppets. Feast your gaze upon the exalted Xavier. Fare thee well, Adol. Till next we meet, wherever that may be. You could hear Xavier's footsteps fade into the distance as he lured the sentries away. 2 of them still remain, however. It would be best to proceed with caution. Caution. Oh my gosh! It's, they're different. It's not the same. Ah, fudge. Yeah, don't get seen by those guys. They don't take enough damage when you hit them with the super instant kill trap. So yeah, just don't mess with them. Don't do that. Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge! This sucks. Yeah, forget that crap. No, fudge. He did a double shot. So, where do I go? Fudge. Come on now.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, how do I get up there?
Good going, Marius. Quite a pickle you've gotten yourself in this time.
Hold on, Marius. At all? I am known as Al the Red. Well, looky there. I see you had things handled.
Hardly. If you hadn't arrived when you did, that would have been bad food. I've definitely had better moments. I ran out here trying to escape, and before I knew it, I was hanging on for dear life. I wanted to talk to you about the time we snuck into the restricted sector. We know the Hieroglyph Knights have a bone to pick with the Roman Empire, but it's not just that. My gut tells me that Shadowlard's hiding something up his sleeve. To that end, I have something I need to do. If I don't, then I'll never be more than just a tool.
Did your memories return?
I'm starting to remember why I'm here, at least. My purpose is to ensure the well-being of my country. My greedy, pompous country, fraught with hypocrisy.
You talking about Clea?
You mean... No. I told you before. I'm from the Roman Empire. As you might be aware, the Roman Empire is not exactly well-liked in Rhesia. Chalk it up to the wars, the invasions, conquests to expand our territory. Hell,
Even the ocean couldn't shield Africa from the consuming flames of Rom. And now, Glia has been added onto its long list of annexed nations.
I really don't know what there's... Germany? I don't know. What's Glia supposed to be? It's... The rest of them are all similar, but Glia's
Shadowlord's
just...
out for revenge. I believe he intends to use me against my own country.
He's an heir. Bet. Who are you exactly?
I'll leave it to your imagination. In any
He's a
event,
prince.
I don't expect you to follow me into the wolf's den.
I've been helped by Romans before.
Is that right? So you've got a debt to repay. That it? Ah, what the hell. We've watched each other's backs for this long. Okay, it's a deal. We're getting out of here together. You and I are going to be partners until we've both gotten what we're after.
Heck yeah. You should have led with that.
Sorry, Adol. Never thought I'd say this. I wonder if we'd still be friends if you knew the real me. Do you feel that? It's barely noticeable, but there's a draft. There must be a passage leading outside. According to the map, the escape route continues along this way.
Let's press ahead.
Yeah, we better keep moving. They'll come looking for us once they've realized we're gone.
We're making the great escape. Oh, that's it. Oh, come on. That shouldn't be the end. Jesus, you're giving me breadcrumbs. You're not even giving me crumbs. It's like particles. And doing experiments beneath the prison, huh? And Jules' father is involved. Many know of Dr. Noah and that he is indisputably a brilliant scholar, for a doctor as distinguished as he to have access to advanced technologies. I can only imagine the scientific miracles he could achieve. You think they're looking to train primordials and monsters to use in war? Even if they don't, there's bound to be immense profits to be made from them. They're nuts, the lot of them. Oh, what we really should be concerned about is stopping them from making more creatures. When do we leave? You idiot, this is nothing to be excited about. We've still got no idea what Shadowlord's planning yet. It is clear that Dr. Noah and the Hieroglyph Knights are indeed colluding. I can't think of anything good coming out of this. This is merely conjecture, but I presume the Romans are, to some capacity, aware of this situation. It has been quiet around here lately. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the warden in a while. Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't either. Maybe he's not feeling well? That may be true, but I fear our missing warden is analogous to the recent surge in oddities. I need water. Yeah, we can't just wait till this blows over, even if it ends up being nothing. Alright. We're gonna go back to the prison, and we're gonna find out what's going on. What do you say, Adol? That's exactly what I had in mind. Good old Adol. This could very well involve all of Balduq. I don't give a hoot about Balduq. I mean, because I've got a score to settle with Shadowlord. I will join as well, for family reasons. I will accompany you, as per usual. If we're breaking into the prison, then I've got an idea. Could you show me the map of the city, Adol? Remember the passages we found in the outskirts leading to the prison? The common denominator is that we found them all in ancient buildings and ruins. That's an insightful observation. If my hypothesis is correct, then there's one here we haven't investigated yet. They're ruins from the 100 Years' War. I'm guessing we'll find a passage there. You two better not run out on us to see the sights. Well, I've got my reasons too, so more power to you. I won't deny that I do harbor interest in seeing the ruins. Guys, the plan, remember? Right, as for the location of the ruins. They're right here. I don't think we can go there. It's all the way east of the city. What kind of ruins are out there? They're what's left of an abandoned quarry. In the old days, rocks and minerals were mined from there. Of course, nobody... What did it say? Of course, nobody's mined there in ages. That path, I think I remember there being a barrier blocking it. Yes, it was there when we went to the shrine. If this is our destination, then we must first dispel the barrier. Then the plan has been decided. Alright, once we're ready, let's head out. Capriccio of the Prison. That's cool. I like that. New quests available on the bulletin board. Well, we finally completed chapter 6, and we are on 7. Yes, 6, now 7. Yes. Alright. Here we are around midnight, and we are going to call it a stream. So let us go save, record our progress, be happy that we killed everything along the way, made it through the dungeon, and we are about done with the Mission Impossible Great Escapes there. So, thanks for watching everyone, and we'll pick this up next time, okay?